All right, everyone, we are live. We are live here on YouTube. You guys have to apologize. I have to apologize. I just hopped out of the shower. I'm styling up my beard. There's nothing in my beard. I got a fresh wash and a fresh condition. So I have nothing in my beard yet, but I will be. Tonight I'm going with just some Define Beard Company unscented, all natural. That's all I'm going for tonight. Let me double check, make sure this is muted over here on this one. And it is. Okay. Let me refresh that. Oh, looks like I got about, now keep in mind, if anyone's commenting or anything, I'm using my StreamYard screen. So let me try to refresh this. Okay, there we go. Now I can see everything's up to speed. Joey, I hate to tell you, you did not claim first. It looks like Tomahawk Duarte claimed first today. He was the first person. So we got 17 people in here tonight. So I got a lot of things going on tonight. Hey, yo, man, I'll say it first. Yes, we'll start off with a shebang. But I want to say first, thank you all who have participated in Christmas and July. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I really do. If you guys are wondering, this is a Chicago comb from the company Chicago Comb. This is their pick. I got this from Amazon the other day. I've been wanting to try a pick. I don't know how well it's going to work for me, but I'm testing it out. I'm going to give it a good review. We'll see how well it works. I don't know. But I wanted to say thank you all for participating and being a part of Christmas in July. This is the third year that I've done this, and I can honestly say that next year it's happening again. I already have the companies already lined up for next year. It's legitimate. It's locked in. And I have one that might be a humongous surprise, and I just need to get the confirmation that they're going to be a part of it. That's all I can tell you right now because I don't know. I'll have to just wait and see. But I hope you guys are having a great Thursday so far. I've had a good one. We got 25 in here. My goal tonight, I've never done this before. I would love to have 100 people in my live stream. And that's been my goal ever since I started doing a live stream 3 years ago. I've always wanted to have 100 people just to see if I could get 100 people. Never. I don't even think I've even had 50, 60. I'm not sure. But this has been so far the biggest live stream that I've had, or suspenseful, if you want to call it that. But every year I've been doing this since 2018, and it's been fun. It's been really fun to do this, and it just come to me. It was a thing I did with Chesapeake Beer Company. We started it, and it was between them and Damn Yankee. And then last year it went from the Man Beard to Damn Yankee, and then we had some companies jump in, and now it's grown to 7 companies. I had 12 companies this year, 12 companies, and there was absolutely no way that I could have done that. 7 was a lot. 7 was insane. But I was like, okay, I'll just go with 7 and make it work. And so basically what I'm going to be doing from here on out is if whatever companies are in, you're going to have X amount of days to do a giveaway, whatever you want. And twice a month, I'm going to give away. I'm going to be crazy and the beginning of the epic. Yeah, we'll see about that, though. Hopefully that's the plan. So what I want to do from here on out is I'm going to have, like I said, I'm going to have companies come in throughout the month, and you're just going to do some giveaways, whatever they want to do. And at the end of the month, I'm going to have, or I'll have 2 big winners. And at the end of the month, what I'm doing actually is I have all the company owners coming in here tonight. And let's be realistic. YouTube and social media, in a way, it's promotional purposes. It's to get your name out there and things of that nature. And I'm all about bringing the positivity in the community and keeping it in the community, because that's where it needs to be, right here, centered. That was my plan. That was my whole idea about this, to build it up, to get everybody here, everybody who I interact with. You all know who I'm talking about because you are them. You know, we all interact with each other. We talk, we message back and forth. We're in each other's live streams. We're commenting on videos and posts and things of that nature. You like how I went back and forth like that? That's pretty good, isn't it? That was actually a drum rudiment. That's what it was. But anyway, I'm trying to just keep everybody in a good mood. I've had a great day so far. Payday. Oh, well, Billy Rogers, that's awesome. Oh, we got Well Done himself in the house. Thank you for coming in, Devin. I appreciate you, man. So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to have all the companies come in for about 20, 30 minutes or so. Thanks for what you said. You're welcome, Joe. You're welcome, man. Appreciate you. You're a good dude. And I apologize. I actually wanted to come on here. I wanted to say thank you for the year so far. It's been fun. You know, we've all had a pretty dumpster fire of a 2020 year, and I've been really just trying to keep everyone together. We've all seen some. I'll just say we've had some rough times in the beer community this year. We all know what we're talking about, and we're past it. We're moving past it. There's no need to have any kind of negativity, you know, and thank you for what you do. I'm reading your comments as I'm trying to get my point across, guys. Emo, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. But I like to try to keep everybody whole. You know, I consider myself one of the originators of this, how this stuff has started. Like I said, I keep saying this just because it's a legitimate point, and I'm not pointing the finger or stirring up any kind of trouble. To my knowledge, I am one of the first content makers to start doing live streams like this nature. Like I said, I stole it from watching rock bands do it, and that's exactly where I got the idea from. I was like, there's a bunch of bearded guys who follow me, and what if I went live and just talked to them? And that's what I did 3 years ago, and I'm still doing it today. I think it's awesome that guys do this. Forgive and move forward. So glad to have us all back together. That's the way it needs to be every day. If there's issues or whatever kind of negativity or whatever it is, whatever kind of negativity, let it go. Work it out, talk it out, figure the shit out, and just keep moving. Keep on bearding. I mean, I made that up for a reason. Unique identity? No, I don't know if I have a unique identity. I consider myself just to be a regular dude. But I've told all of you guys 1,000 times, I don't like any one of you. None of you. Zero. I've said it. And if you know me, that's just my way of just being a goofball, and that's my humor. I'm always the sarcastic, smart-ass type of guy. I always have been. But the lives are even more popular than videos. You're damn right. However, I will say this. Not counting tonight. I'm not the type of person that I need to have a giveaway to have people in my live stream. I'm not saying that about anyone else. If you do that, that's fine. That's your platform and whatever. I don't want to persuade people to want to come in here. Here's something free. Come watch my live stream. I like this right here. The chat. The fact that you guys, the dislike from Scott is real. That's right, Matt. That's exactly right. I'm the type of guy, I like to chat. I FaceTime talk to a lot of people. I talk to Devin. I talk to Mo every single day. I have a select group of people that I talk to, and you know who you are. It's no secret, but we're friends. We're not just colleagues. I'm just an average Joe, Michael Zarate. That's all I am. That's all I can say. I'm just a regular guy. But I can't lie. I haven't liked how the community has been for the past few months. It's been kind of crappy, but so is this year. And I'm putting the blame on all this negativity on 2020, the dumpster fire that 2020 is. No one is going to get the blame for this. Even though we could do that, we're not going to. 2020 gets the blame for all the garbage that's been going on in here. That's who's getting the blame. So that's for 2020 right there. Well, you know what? I'm not the type of person that's going to say, hit that like button. But I would appreciate it if you did. It's really cool. It is really cool. So tonight, let's start out with the obvious. What is in everyone's beard tonight? Go. What do you got going on? Well, I don't really have any. I really don't have any pull tonight. But what I'm going to do, if I can get 100 likes, or if I can get 100 people in the live stream, we're going to set up a giveaway. We're going to set up a giveaway with Damn Yankee Beer Company just for 100 people in the live stream. So, share this video. Make a post on Instagram, Facebook, whatever you all have. Share this event right now. If I can get 100 likes, 100 people in the live stream, and someone sends me a screenshot that there's 100 people watching, we're going to have a giveaway with Damn Yankee Beer Company just for that. And I'll go ahead and tell you in advance, that will be a question. It will not be a number generator, and I already have the question. I just made all this up right here on the spot. So anyone who wants to, go share this and get as many people as we can. If I get 100 people, we're doing a Damn Yankee Beer Company giveaway. And we'll figure it up. We'll figure that out when the time arrives and if it happens. So let's see what everybody's wearing. The Bearded Mac, Witch Doctor, American Bastard, Downshift, nothing tonight. Billy Rogers. Nah, man, you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Artiest Man Restoration. Yes, okay. Barbudo Butch. We got Blackout. Crusher's Pitch Black Butter. Marksman Oil and Butter. Honest Amish. Premium and Heavy Duty Balm. There we go, Joey. Heroes and Legends, the villain. Okay. Using Clever Beard for the week for review soon. We got the Bearded Bastards Tobacco. I never got to try that. I didn't get to get that one. The Ginger Ale and Oil and Broke Ass Butter. Okay. Hammer Beer Jelly. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. You scrolled up a little bit. Okay. Just Wash the Beard with LCW from Beard Octane. Nice. Beard Oil and Butter in my beard. Well, what company, Hillbilly? We got Damn Yankee Panama Butter. Hell yeah. We got science questions. We're not doing science questions. You can just nix that in the ass right now. No science questions. This is not a scientific thing. You can take that to another channel. Don Citrus. Okay. The real prize is being here with everyone tonight. That's what I was thinking. Black Rebel Renegade, Fable Angler, Chesapeake. Okay. That's a new one. I've never heard. Oh, okay. P8. Okay. All right. Okay. Komarebe, Munchies Before Bed, Damn Yankee Barbershop. Wow, we got a bunch. Had Sunbacon in for the first time, and my God, I love the smell. I'm glad you do. That's awesome. So we're up to 54 people. That's cool. That's really cool. Thank you all for your constant and continued support. So I got about, I'd say about 15 minutes or so. I'm going to go ahead and put in my butter and oil for the day. It's going to be for the night. It's just Define Beer Company's El Naturel. It's unscented oil and butter. I'm going to put a little bit in. Just a little, 3 drops. Now, I got to tell you guys, I also wanted to do something on here. I wanted to ask you guys' advice or your thoughts. Would you like to see, I was thinking about doing this. Would you like to see me making videos of how I'm styling my beard now, since I've got a shorter beard? Because it's completely different than what I used to do. I can tell you that now. I can honestly say that. I was thinking about doing that. Giving you guys a video of how I style my beard, what my current rotation is. Because honestly, My bearding styling routine is way faster now, and I can honestly say I thought about making a video. I'm going to make a video about how I style my beard, but I'm going to do it in the bathroom. And you guys, if you see my bathroom, you know how it looks. And I don't have a lot of room in the bathroom, so I won't have 1080p or 4K quality because I can only use my little tripod in there. So it will be backward facing, so it'll be 720. Apologize for the quality in advance, but you'll get to see a good video. And I want to basically just give you, I'm not going to go into it too deep, but I'm going to just talk about in the video how I styled my beard with the big old beard and the change, because there's a big difference. There really is. I don't want to say there's a lot of maintenance with a smaller beard, but it's a big change to get used to. The number one change that I'm noticing already, I'm not using as much of a product as I needed to before. That's a big drastic difference. I like that. I really do like that. So from a consumer's point of view, because I still do buy products. Actually, I did the other day. I bought some products from the Bearded Mac. They'll be coming here soon. So what I'm getting at is as I keep a smaller beard now, I'm realizing that I'm not gonna. Well, I just watch your videos no matter what it is on. Oh, thanks, Bearded Ding. Thank you, man. I got to put some more in. I stripped my beard out completely. I used Damn Yankee Beard Company's Iron Lion black African black soap wash. For me, it cleans out my beard, stripping it 100%. It may not do that for other people, but it does for me. And I used Chesapeake Beard Company's Co-Man Co-Wash in the shower. And my beard it's feeling a little bit dry right now because I don't have anything in it, so I got to put some more in. That Iron Lion it washes me out. It strips me out pretty good. So we got Copper John's beard in here. That's a new company that I've heard a lot of people talk about. I think the owner's name is Tyson. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate that. And just so you guys know, it's freaking hot in here. I just feel like your beard looks so much healthier. That was what I was going to say, John, or excuse me, Mike. That's what I was going to say. There's a lot I'm going to talk about in that video when I do my styling video. There really is. And that honestly, I can say that my beard does look healthier. It's a lot thicker. It looks fuller. Thanks to Brian from Beards and Banjos. That guy, he keeps me straight, keeps me level headed. He really does. And I want to thank, while I'm giving out shout outs and stuff, I want to thank Tyson from Faithfully Bearded. I want to thank Tyson. I want to thank Mo, the Bearded Shark. I want to thank Brian from Beards and Banjos, Bearded Joey Hookem. I want to thank Chris from that company, to be named later. I want to thank Devin from Official Beard Code. I want to thank all of you guys for staying in touch with me, being a part of Beard Times with Scott for the past couple months. I do appreciate it. And JC Marr, of course. I appreciate you very much. You guys have brought me back to the game. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been me, like I had a rough patch earlier in the year, and I'm past it. I'm trying to get back to the way I used to be, and that was happy 100% making videos for you guys and just really enjoying what I'm doing in general, if that makes any sense. It's just sometimes we all go through shitty times. I did, and I'm through it now. And that's why I made all those guys what I call my mechanics. I don't call them my moderators. They're my mechanics. So as I'll click over here, like Devin, the Beard Code. I've watched that kid's channel, and I call him a kid because I am 18 years older than him. I've watched that kid's channel grow, and he's going to continue to grow. And I like him. He's a good kid. He's really a very intelligent kid as well. And I was like, I got to have him as a mechanic. He's a good guy, good kid as well. Don't take it personal, Devin. I am 18 years older than you, but you guys, I always said I'd never have moderators, but I know you guys would do this. I would do the same thing for you. regardless. And I was like, I want these guys to be my mechanics. So my wrenchmen, my mechanics, they're not my moderators. They're awesome guys. And also Devin turned me on to Screwball Whiskey, which is freaking amazing. So tonight we're gonna have a good time. You guys have got me here till 9:30, and I'm telling you now, 9:30, I'm done. Literally 3.5 hours. I can't stand any of you all in here, and 3.5 hours of dealing with you all, that's enough. I mean, that's enough. I'm just saying. But Christmas in July has been fun. It's been a fun time. What did he say? Well, what's this? I bought a desk, light, chair, and a shelf because y'all have inspired me to do something I love. Now I have to get my ass in. There you go, Matt Bearfield. You got all these guys here that make videos or they watch videos. You got all kinds of support. Do it. You don't even have to make bearding content. You could sit there and talk about the beer you drink. Review beer. Do you know how much money the Whiskey Vault makes from just reviewing and getting drunk on camera? Like, honestly, it's awesome. Well, Tiki, I will tell you this. If things go like I'm planning next year, it may be a long marathon type ordeal. It just might be. What it is, and what's good, YouTube? Look who finally made an appearance. Good to see you in here, Matt. Appreciate you, buddy. But so this year we got 7 awesome companies, and they're all going to come in here. They're going to come on here and tell you about what their companies are all about. But also, I've been building this up. I got 5 minutes before my first guest is coming on. It's Mike from Detroit Grooming. Mike from Detroit Grooming. He drew straw number 1. He's coming in here first. And tonight, there's going to be some kind of sale going on the company's websites. What are they? I have no idea. I don't know. But I'm going to tell you this. They're flash sales. This has been my plan the whole time. You're going to have a bunch of giveaways, and that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. I think it's really awesome. We give away some free stuff to you guys. You participate. You're showing participation in the community and for me as well, which I thank you all. But I'm like, okay, how about at the end of the month, we wrap it up. We bring these guys in here. And if you don't know who they are, literally get to know them on a more personal level and have legitimately a Christmas and July sale. We're having flash sales every 30 minutes. Each company is going to have a flash sale on their website. Now, what are those? I have no idea. Hang on a second. Give me a second here. I got to invite one of the guests here in just a second. Let me do that right now. Give me a second, guys. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's back to you guys. Sorry about that. I just sent the email invite to Lone Bear Beard. So tonight, like I said, we are going to have a Christmas and July giveaway. We're having a big one. We're having one winner is going to receive a combo from all 7 companies. You're getting an oil and balm or butter combo of your choice from all 7 companies. So legitimately, you have a year's supply of beard products because average of combo should last you about 2 months on an average. So you're going to have a year's supply of product. So let's go ahead and get this rolling in just a second. I'm seeing him. I got somebody on deck here. Yeah, that guy right there. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I think he can. Well, look who just jumped in.
Mr. Scott, how are you, sir?
I'm doing pretty good, my man. How about you?
I'm doing okay. Just got home a little while ago, had some dinner with the fam, and I'm home, ready to rock and roll with this thing. I'm so excited to be here.
Nice. Well, give me a second here. I'm talking to Carrie.
I was gonna say, it's very rude, Scott, that you hop on and you start checking your emails.
Well, I mean, I wanted to be professional. I wanted to actually be like a businessman and be like, hang on, let me get the email. Let me get it here,
Yeah. You're doing a good job, man.
Well, I try to keep it professional as I can. And I do apologize. And I hate to say this on camera. I actually am out of Detroit grooming products. So I don't have any right now. I'm out.
That's something we shall have to remedy then, isn't it?
Well, that'd be the plan. Honestly, I use the black in its entirety. And yes, I just watched this video, guys. It's good. It's killer.
Yeah, I can't stop talking about it. I love this stuff. And yeah, I just dropped a video on my favorite things. I get asked that a lot. Get asked that question a lot. And figured I'd make a video of it. It was funny. I was gathering the products. And of course, I got a bin full of products. And you can't do that. If you're going to do favorites, you got to pick, you got to have like a narrow focus. They can't all be your favorite, even if they actually are. But black is my jam. I love it so much.
If you don't know what that is, it's a cedar wood and an amber scent. I'm calling it, if you guys hear me say it before, it's money. It's absolute money. To me, it's almost like a soapy type of scent, but it's clean. It's real fresh. It's just nice, clean, something you wear on a date night. Every time I've worn it with going out with Mandy, she's like, I like that. I like that. That's every time she smells it.
It's nice and subtle. It's not crazy. I have a question for you. Maybe I'm technologically not advanced enough, but I can't see the chat or anything like that. Is the chat off, or am I just not hitting the right?
Are you using your cell phone?
No, I'm using my laptop.
That's weird. You should be seeing it. Are you watching it through YouTube or through StreamYard?
StreamYard. I just use the link you sent me.
Oh, you should be popping up because I'm not the technical person myself. Tyson, I know you are smarter than I am when it comes to this.
Should I just run like my cell phone, run the YouTube so we can see the comments, or do I even need to see the comments?
That's up to you, man. Honestly, I'm actually paying attention more to you.
Oh, wow. All right. So talk about being on a date. I did use black today just for you, Scott. So
well, see, he knew what my favorite one was. He's like,
I'm trying to capture your attention. That's all. So. But I think this is really great, man. It's this Christmas in July thing. I think it's incredible. Giving customers an opportunity to sample all these great companies, and giving these great companies the opportunity to sample all these great customers. It's like a great handshake between the two.
Mike, go to the right of your screen. There's a private chat, brand, banners, and comments. If you click comments, you should be able to read them.
It's like a miracle. They all are.
Or load on YouTube. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Hey everybody. Good to see you guys. Wow, so you've been going since 6 o'clock?
Yeah, just a little bit. I did a little bit of an introduction, thanking everybody for participating and such, and just trying to get people in here. Like honestly, I had this plan like about a week ago, guys. Honestly, like this whole today, because I think you all got the message or the video, and you're probably like, what the hell is he doing? What's this? I literally, this has only been like a week in the making, guys. So if there's some rough edges in it, this was not polished out by any means, and it's no one's fault by any means. We're doing this for you guys, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think it's like I said. I think it's awesome. And Scott, you always got your antennas tuned in. So, I mean, even some of this stuff shoot from the hip. Sometimes it's the best stuff. Honestly, you could plan ahead 6 months in advance and think you got the best laid plans, and everything just falls apart. Sometimes shooting from the hip is the best. So
yeah. I'm for my old music playing days. Whatever on the fly shows are always the best. They always were.
That's right. Thank you very much, Amo. Good to see you, Billy Rogers, Matthew Bearfield, Mike B. Thank you guys very much. I love the love in here, so appreciate that. How many more companies you got coming on here today? You got quite a bit, huh? 6 more, 7 more,
6 more. The only one that hasn't gotten back to me yet is Cedric, and if he comes in, I'm getting him in. So we'll just have to squeeze him in.
That's it.
So, Mike, I didn't say it in detail. I didn't know what you were doing. Are you having any kind of a flash sale or anything going on right now? Because
my gosh, you totally asked me that question. Tomorrow we have a code coming out, and we're dropping our 313 oil tomorrow. So we had the butter. We only wanted to release it as a limited scent, and everybody loved it so much, so we included it in our line. Tomorrow we drop our 2-ounce version of the butter and a 1-ounce 313 oil, and it's gonna blow the roof off. I'll give you guys the code so you can snatch that up tomorrow. Let me see if I can get it here. It's supposed to be pretty clever. Let's see. Or pretty basic. Either way, codes are codes. Now I got to do the Scott thing and look at my cell phone, rudely. Well,
you go right ahead.
He's not going to harp on me about it. DGC313 is the code for tomorrow, and it's 20% off site wide, excluding apparel. And again, the reason why we exclude apparel, just our margins are so razor thin on that stuff. So, but 20% off site wide otherwise. So we're looking forward to basically selling out of everything we made of the 313 oil and running into a situation where we got to make more. That happens all the time. So we're pretty pumped about it.
The 313 or the scent, it's the same scent as the Detroit Grooming conditioner, which was my #1 conditioner for 2019, by the way. And I still use it, and I love it. Absolutely amazing, phenomenal scent. And I haven't tried this product yet, but I've used Detroit Grooming, one of the kings of butter making. I think you guys are going to really like this. And there's the code right there, DGB313 to get you
DGC.
DGC313.
Yeah. Mike B wrote DGB 313.
Yeah, I see that.
And he's slipping in the first letter of his last name. He's just making sure he's got a little claim to stake there.
I wanted to say this real quick on here because you brought that up. Because sometimes some guys get a little upset. And I'm not calling anybody out, but sometimes DGC313 is the code. You guys are typing it in down there. Some other guys they get a little bit upset when companies, man, they don't put their clothing and hats on sale. I'm going to tell you why, and I have experience with this from being in the music industry. Companies and anyone in general, when they have merchandise to sell, they're paying top dollar for that out of their own pocket. And I mean, literally, they're not making it. They're going to someone else to get it made. And I know that you do that as well.
That's right.
Trust me. If you buy any company's merchandise, they wouldn't wear it if it didn't meet up to their standards. So pay the price for it. And I literally mean that. Pay the money for it. If you believe in the company, you want that hat, pay for it. I have a Detroit Grooming hat. I bought it. I bought mine.
That's right. Yeah, it's well worth it. And the other thing is, like you're talking about quality here with the whole thing. Yes, obviously it's less expensive for us to produce our own product. I wish I could sew hats and, make shirts like these and us do them in-house. That would be amazing. I would require a whole department in terms of production all by itself. Apparel is one of those things, man. You have to outsource it. And if you get really good stuff, you're paying for really good stuff. And Detroit Grooming, obviously, we're not going to go out and get like mediocre, apparel and that kind of thing. Anybody who's had our shirts will tell you they're super soft. We had some skateboarders from Cincinnati. Those guys, I basically made them custom shirts. Of course, paid out of my own pocket for those because I was so proud to rep our brand's logo and their logo on it as well.
Yeah.
And the whole team sporting it. And all they do is hop on when they make YouTube videos and they're like, this shirt is so soft. That you want that reputation. You don't want those big tented sleeves and all that stuff. But that stuff costs money, where you could probably get away with a quarter of what you actually pay. You're paying 4 times as much to make sure that the stuff is at least brag worthy. Because I wear these shirts all the time, and pardon me if this is inappropriate, but I wear Detroit under Detroit. I mean, I rep my brand so hard. I love my company and I love the things that we do. And better than all of that, our customers are amazing, and I don't want to let them down by releasing something just so they can have it for a lower price. It's just going to affect the quality of that item. So you're right about that.
you still have those work shirts though? Because remember, I talked to you before. I wanted to get one made with my name on it because I want one of those.
Yeah, in the fall we're doing a whole brand new fall lineup. Some designs nobody's ever seen coming from us, and we're going to have these guys come back as well in different styles. I'd love to just be able to customize and do patches with people's names on it and that kind of thing. Again, it would just delay shipping like by weeks. I mean, just imagine the steady flow of people wanting their specific name on the shirt. And it's not like one of those license plate keychain things where you're on vacation and they got a little keychain with your name on it. You can't just have that, So it's just another complexity in the business. But for the select few, we would definitely do something like that. So maybe you got a shirt with your name on it coming, Scott. Once we turn the corner here into fourth quarter.
I used to wear those when I played shows, a work shirt, but I used them when I was sponsored by Warren Star, like a rock star clothing company. I think they're out of Vegas, if I'm not mistaken. But I just saw like a guy wear one time, and I was like, I'll check them out, and I was like, you guys got killer stuff. They liked my band, and they gave us like a little probationary sponsorship and all that stuff. It was cool. And I was like, I like wearing these. I used to drum wearing a work shirt, but I cut sleeves off of it like I always do. Right. But people, they're like, why are you? I'm like, I'm working. I'm like, I'm working. That was I'm like, I'm in a work shirt. I'm working. That was my thing.
It's crazy how your apparel, what you wear on any given day, changes your attitude towards what you're doing. And you're absolutely right. When I walk into the lab with this shirt on, it's like, all right, this is business, in every kind of way. And also knowing that I'm going to get my hands dirty, the shirt isn't going to make it, to the next day without getting mucked up. This morning, I took, maybe 88 boxes or something like that over to our fulfillment center. And I'm just carrying the stuff out, throwing it in the truck. And then when I get there, I have to unload it. And it's just, I knew I was putting in the time and putting in the work today. So wearing that work shirt, it's a mental check-in to the game. You're ready to play. It's like wearing your uniform.
Yeah, very, very, very true. Oh, Wookie, my mistake. I thought they were in Vegas. My mistake. I didn't handle any of that stuff in the band. So I was like, that was always I'll wear it. Sure. So if you guys aren't familiar with Detroit Grooming, because of all people, which I just saw the comment up here, Tyson from Faithfully Bearded has not tried Detroit Grooming. Tell me, now not to put you on the spot or whatever, tell me Detroit Grooming. And from you, what stands out for you when you say Detroit Grooming Company?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
You mean like kind of like what sets us apart?
Yes.
I would say our attention to our customers is like, I don't want to say anything about anybody else because I don't know, frankly. But we try to keep our laser focus on our customers. And I just didn't ask me anything today. We had a post go out and we asked people for questions, to ask me in the video. Nice hat, by the way. I love it. And one of those questions did come up, like what drives you to be this passionate about the company? And it really is our customers. To be customer focused in a digital age like this, where you have, so many options. Your product may be different from other product companies or other companies that make product by only a small measure. After a certain amount of time, everybody kind of plateaus, and it seems like you're getting the same with different ingredients. What works for my beard doesn't work for so-and-so's beard. So the differentiator comes in with some of the custom stuff that you can do, some of the cool stuff, but down to the nitty gritty, the real thing that will set you apart is how you treat and those relationships that you have with your customers. That's the most important thing. I send out emails, anytime somebody makes a purchase, emails are sent out. Folks respond, I respond back. It's back and forth. So I'm proud to say that is like a main focus of ours. And, this 313 oil, the fact that the butter and the scent stuck around, it's all listening to you folks. When I started this thing, it was how can I make a really great brand with really great product and that works, something that works. So that was the most important thing. And then as you accrue customers, they become the most important thing. As long as your product You can stand behind it. You can guarantee it, and you're proud of it. Are you offering?
Yeah, ready?
He said, yeah. As long as you know the product that you're making is amazing, everything else falls on how well you deal with your customers and any if there's an issue. Right now, shipping is kind of crazy. I'm answering those emails myself as well, so I don't have some robotic thing going on where someone's answering those emails. I'm actually doing that. So, and it's crazy. Last weekend I was on vacation for 2 days, Thursday and Friday. Came back Saturday night, and Sunday I had 96 emails to answer, and that was just not being on the computer for a day. Sometimes it's what's your favorite scent, or I'm looking for something to pair with this thing, or are your brushes very good?
We got a comment here. What should be Billy Rogers' first Detroit grooming product?
Well, there's of course the myriad of products to choose from, but I would go after the butter, and the biggest reason I'd go after the butter or even the conditioner is that is going to have the most impact on you in a very short period of time. Quite literally, we do these trade shows. Folks take our butter, we heat it up in our hands, show them how to apply it, and they do it right in front of us, and their face changes. The scent is amazing, right? That's just to encourage you to use it more. That's not for any other reason when it comes to, like, say, synthetic fragrances. When you're talking about essential oils, they actually have, they perform for you. So some are antibacterial, some are antifungal, some of them are meant to soften the hair. But when someone puts it in and it changes the way their face is structured because they're pleased with the smell, and immediately their hair feels completely different. It's not like a Brillo pad. Their wife just nuzzling their face into their beard, that you've offset something they've been suffering with for some time, and just they didn't know they were really suffering with it. But having really coarse hair or unruly beard hair, you just tend to think after a time that that's just how it's going to be, and that's just how it is. But it doesn't have to be. So I would say the butter would make the most impact. The beard conditioner would make the most impact right away. And then you can slide into the other stuff like the face wash and the oils, which are also just so amazing.
Terrence Reese, to answer your question, you're talking about the oil and butter will be released tomorrow. There's a discount code. It's DGC313, and that'll get you a discount, or that'll get you access to it. Which one, Mike?
DGC313 is the code you enter at the cart at checkout, and it'll drop 20% off.
There you go. And it comes out tomorrow. What was the other go? How do your butter?
Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate your support.
Who, me? Yeah, you don't ever have to thank me. You've done enough for me, and you know that.
Oh, well, thank you as well. I was thanking Terrence, but let's
How does your butter ship in the hot summer months?
It ships well. I mean, it takes quite a bit to melt it out. If you're talking about ambient temperature in the hand, you're looking at 80 something degrees, and your hands are much warmer than that. It'll melt it right out into it'll feel like an oil almost. But you avoid that weird stickiness that you get with balms because the touch of beeswax we put in there.
To answer that real quick, Matt, there is a little bit of beeswax just for a little bit of hole, nothing to like go crazy over. But go ahead, Mike.
That's right. And I almost want to put the whole butter debate to bed because I constantly I hear it. Butter shouldn't have wax. Butter should have wax, and there's just these two sides of this whole thing. When we're talking about beard butters, when you're looking at Detroit Grooming, we had the first beard butter on the market for beards. We literally had the one that was called beard butter. There was nothing else. There were beard balms. To settle that debate, that touch of wax is part of the structure of the beard butter. Again, another thing that protects your beard hair itself. And like Scott said, the touch of hold, I would say light to medium, and it does not build up in your face. It's awesome stuff. So.
No. It's literally just enough for you can just go like this, like, all right, I'm good. And then that's about all you need right there.
Yeah, I mean, even touch-ups, more to the point, whoever asked, what I should get from Detroit Grooming first, you're going to notice that your perimeter is a lot more lined. You're not getting like crazy strays. Like, even look at mine. It's kind of crazy. I go from, having like wild days, and like as soon as I hit it with that butter, man, it's just beautiful.
Very true.
I
Very,
just
very
feel like
true.
I'm bragging about our products now. I don't
I'll
want
tell you another. I'll tell you another thing that I liked, and this is when I was in the shaving my head. I reached out to Mike. He graciously sent me out a package to review, which was awesome, by the way. I still was like, damn, I was impressed because and in my opinion, it just when I first looked at Detroit Grooming Company, and I don't know how he feels about this, but when I saw that they were mentioned and talked about in Forbes magazine, I was like, pardon me, I'm like, that's fucking cool. I'm like, that's awesome. So in my head, I'm like, this is a top tier freaking company. And he sent me, because I was shaving my head, if you guys remember, his shave soap. Yeah. Yes, he does have shaving products, guys. There are guys who do shave. We can't call them sidewalk sissies forever. But
sidewalk sissies.
Their soaps do work. Their shave soap. What's Johnny Grooms? Johnny Grooms uses it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so impressed with Johnny Grooms, the video he did talking about our shave soaps. I'm like, I got to get this guy that Alpha Razor. I think he's, it's not more or less just about the product that will help you shave, but also those tools that you'll need as well. That shaving soap is so crispy clean. It works so well. But more to the point of the Forbes magazine, I mean, Men's Health, I mean, GQ, over and over, askmen.com. I mean, we've been reviewed so many times, and the consistency of that butter, the consistency of that thing that can win a worldwide award, like something from Forbes, it's not for nothing. That's a lot of failure connected to that. It's a lot of R&D that was connected to that. But you never look at it that way, because the joy is in the work when you're passionate about something. And trying to find that perfect balance between how waxy is it versus how nutrient dense is it, that was difficult to nail down. But once we did, it's like this miracle in a jar. I kid you not. I'm so proud of our butter. I think it's amazing stuff.
I love your butter. I absolutely love your butter because, like I said, I'm out of it. I use it in its entirety. It's a shaving soap and a lubricating type soap. Schober Shep, he shaves his head. He was curious about that.
Yeah, that and it prevents razor slip. It's got I think it's got just enough of everything you need if you're a wet shaver. The things that you're looking for out of a shave soap, it's just built in, and how well it froths up as well. Again, I wish I know Johnny Groom said he was going to be in and out of here, but do check out Johnny Groom's channel as well. Just if you want to see a review for that shave soap, you'll want to check that out and watch him shave with it.
Johnny Grooms is a legitimate product reviewer, not just for bearding products.
Mm-hmm.
The man waxed his freaking nose hairs, guys. Go watch it and laugh your butt off for a day. Trust me. But he actually
enjoyable episodes.
He did use the Alpha Razor, and he did a really good job of shaving his head. Like he's even said, he looks at like if it doesn't cut you, and he goes into deep detail when he does his head shaves. A lot better than what I used to do. But keep in mind, I legitimately just jumped in that hand over fist and had no idea what I was doing. If I do it again, I know more now to do how to do a better review when I was to do a head shave. As I've watched Matt and Johnny, I'm like, okay, now I know what I was missing. So
yeah, and Matt's another guy. I mean, that's no BS. I got to get him some stuff. I'm actually waiting for the hats to come in for some of our influencers, because I want to treat them to something really great. And we haven't had hats for so darn long. I can't wait till they come in, and I'm so pumped about the different designs we have and that kind of thing. But I want you guys to give you guys a treat to enjoy, and I'm pumped about it, man. But yeah, No BS is another guy. As soon as I get him some shave soap, hopefully I can get him out an alpha to test as well and see how much he likes it. And
yes, they do have an unscented butter, Billy Rogers. Yes, they do. Who it says you're the co-founder. Who's the other founder?
Our other founder is Sean Walford, and we parted ways in the company probably, I would say, over a year ago now. Sean left to pursue other things, but just having been with him since the beginning, I wanted to do this thing, and I thought there was no better person to bring along on this amazing journey than your friend, so introduced Sean to the entire thing that I had planned in my head, and I was like, you know what, screw it, let's give it a try. And then, just life over time. And people come and go in your life, people come and go in business and that kind of thing, but the friendships, remain tight. So that's everything is copacetic. But I wouldn't come out and say I wouldn't just come out and throw my name as just the founder. Definitely use co-founder a heck of a lot to honor him as part of the company as well. Still,
how much is that Alpha Razor? We're getting people are interested. That's awesome.
Well, the Alpha Razor's I think it's 125. It's handmade right here in Detroit using Detroit steel, and it's also using a Detroit machinist as well who does a lot of work with Roush Racing. So that guy is just of the utmost professional quality that you guys are getting. And again, another great question for Johnny Grooms is he broke down every nuance of that razor and the machining lines and how well done it was. It was a real point of pride for my manufacturer here. He doesn't make razors at all. He doesn't make them for like anybody. He only makes it for us. And it's based on a design that I developed as well. That design for the head. Once you guys see it, you're going to love it. It's really great.
What is the name of your unscented line? I forget.
Okay. Here's the deal with the unscented. I have an unscented oil right now called Downtown. This fall, well, in about a month, in the middle of August, we're releasing our very first unscented butter. It's called Hunter's Creek. It's going to have a little deer on it, which is great. But the idea was to release it limited time in the hunting season because we got a lot of hunters with beards, big burly beards, and they don't want, deer downwind picking up cedarwood and amber. They want to have that natural scent, unscented. But I think I have one. Let me show it to you. Hold on. Well, wouldn't you know? Here it is right here.
There it is. There it is.
Hunter's Creek. It's got the deer on there. And it's orange and Hunter's green. And then what we've been doing lately is I really love Easter eggs. I love them in movies. And I don't just mean like actual eggs.
Right.
But I love them in movies. I love them in all kinds of stuff, pop culture, all that stuff. So I always hide something in the label. And if you guys, we've been I say caught, quote unquote, a couple of times where people actually noticed what we did. But I'll just tell you guys so you know. But there's a little tiny baby deer, a little Bambi right there above the UPC.
I see it.
So I always like to throw like little things in there. Our pandemic packaging stuff. I probably have my beard conditioner in the shower right now, but we put a little red X on the back for like a plague cross. You just hide little elements in the label. It is like a lot of fun. To do that. Our Orchard Lake limited time labels actually have one of those. Hold on. It's just too fun to talk about that stuff. But if you look at the background, it's got little creamsicles in the background.
Yeah.
But there's just one little creamsicle right there that's like
I see that.
It's chromed out. So little hidden gems like that. I love doing stuff like that. I think people like it too. I know I do.
That's awesome. Is that available tomorrow as well? Terrence is asking.
This one will be mid-August. The Hunter's Creek comes out in mid-August. So they're poured, they're ready to rock and roll. We're giving our retailers a longer runway with this one more than the other releases because we do have a lot of sporting goods stores. We have a lot of gun shops and that kind of thing that carry our stuff for their customers.
Terrence Reese, the easy way to be informed is subscribe to their email listing and on their website, and you will be the first to know before it's public. So you will know immediately when it comes out. To answer a question up there, I do forget who asked me. Someone asked me, I have a discount code with Detroit. Unfortunately, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm encouraging you guys to go tomorrow. DGC313. I haven't even tried this butter yet, but I have the scent in the conditioner. You've got to try it. It is cedar and amber. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. It's toasted vanilla and amber. I'm wrong.
There you go.
That one, it's amazing. It was my number one conditioner of 2020 or 2019, and the scent is phenomenal. I believe in Detroit Grooming 100%. I love their products. You got to go try them tomorrow, and it's a 25% off discount code. It's worth every
20.
penny.
I'm sorry, 20.
It's worth every penny. Trust me.
Yeah, I think you guys are going to really love the oil. I use the oil and the butter repeatedly over 3 weeks time when we're developing the oil just to make sure the scent held out. It is like as Detroit Grooming Company as you can get. The scent isn't going to drown you, but you're going to get hints of it all throughout the day. And that first lay-in is so pleasant. You know, we don't like flooding people with scent, but you guys will really enjoy it. So, and I guarantee it. That's what I say. And then also, I think it's funny. I didn't even realize this, but when I typed in my my information down here along the bottom, I did put co-founder. So it's just like, again, it's just automatic for me to do that. I always throw respect. I always throw respect. I never try to do anything crazy, like, you know, shady stuff. So always. Somebody said something hilarious. I don't know what it was. I missed it. Logan, he put 313 in today after work. That's awesome, man.
For you, Johnny Grooms, thank you once again. Thank you. Stone Cold Steve Austin's beer. That's right.
Can we get it where it looks like you're pouring the beer in my mouth, like through the split screen? Let me try it. Oh, yeah, that's super good. Johnny Grooms, thank you.
This is really good stuff. Thank you, Johnny Grooms. One of the best beers I've ever had in my life. I can't lie.
Is it really?
Yes, it's an IPA.
Stone Cold Steve Austin's?
Yeah,
that's insane. I didn't. Dude, those wrestlers are. Dude, they come up with. They're in so many different businesses.
It has Citric, Cascade, and Chinook hops in it. It's 6.7 alcohol.
That sounds refreshing, actually. Right now, sounds refreshing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, really, I have green hookworms, which is my son. Every time my kid wants to do like a insect project, we end up getting these weird, crazy setups. Look at that! It's just a house full of bugs, but they're all contained. There's this one too, which is butterflies. So they're all on that little lid right there, and they cocoon in there, and then they blossom out.
Give me a chance, guys. I'm slowly getting into the IPA and the craft beer games. I'm still learning, but I like this one. This one's a big favorite of mine. So give me some time.
Shout out to B-Dot.
The 313 oil will be available tomorrow, Caleb. Use the code DGC313. Get you 20% off of it. Oil and butter will be available tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I saw a bunch of you guys say hi. It's already scrolled up. It'd probably take me 30 minutes to go through it, but I really appreciate you guys. I don't know how much more time I got here, Scott. I don't know if you got somebody waiting. Do you have somebody?
I do have someone waiting in the wings. He just pulled in.
Who is it?
It's Jay from Beard Jents from Florida.
Oh, from Florida. Sunny Florida? Well, hopefully it's sunny right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I really appreciate it, you guys. Scott, I can't say enough. Thank you so much. I can't say it enough, man. And I love what you do all the time. You keep everything just above board, and you take care of your people and treat them to stuff like this. This is awesome. You guys are getting so much benefit from just knowing Scott. How many people do you know just give you stuff?
Hey,
I don't know very many.
It's because of guys like that I'm able to do things like this right there, and you all. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Bam. See that's
the triangle of life. It's the triangle of life.
Chicago Bulls, even though he's a Detroit Pistons fan, Chicago Triangle offense. That's how it is, people.
How dare you, first of all. I respect all sports teams, okay? My favorite's hockey, so I'll never get mad at the basketball thing. Back in the late 80s, early 90s with the Bad Boys, Detroit, yeah, I'd have slit throats for it. But right now, I'm cool. It's all right. I can cheer your team on, too. I'm cool with that.
Thank you for coming in, Mike. I greatly appreciate it, man.
Thank you, man. And we'll talk to you soon.
All right. I will see you guys soon. Everyone say goodbye to Mike and get the 313 tomorrow.
You're going to have to help me because I don't know how to hang up. I'm so old, you guys. I turned 41 at the end of June, and I forgot everything. It's the worst.
Well, I've never...
Oh, I see it right here. Leave studio. Okay, I'm out. Mic drop.
And look at that. The click of a button, we have somebody else just jumping in like that. Bam. What's happening,
up, Scotty?
Everybody? If you all don't know, we're going to keep this ball rolling. I'm going to keep this going as fast as I can all night long. This guy over here, I've said it on camera once, the strongest scent I have ever used to date. And I wore it today at work. It's amazing. Nice. I can still smell it in my beard, and I washed it out. I'm not kidding. If you guys don't know who this is Jay. He is the owner and maker of Beard Jents. Great guy. Great products. Got to tell you, I got to try 3 of his oils. I got to try Mr. T. Mr. T's like a citrusy green tea type scent. I like it. It's very summery, fresh, and I think it's one that if you're looking to get into scents, I would say try something it's not killer strong, but like you got to try this one. I tried Sir Woody. I'm a cedar guy. You all know me. I'm a cedar guy. And I was like, I got to try that. And he threw grapefruit in it. And I'm like, that's a kick. Then I tried this freaking monster. This took me back to my band playing days. El Caballero is tobacco, bourbon, leather, and you literally smell all 3 of these. This is good.
That's a good one. And
yes,
we have some stuff coming for you. It went out today. So we have an apple bar on the way for you, Sir Woody Balm, and El Caballero butter.
Sweetness, my man. Yeah. And I did notice, I did watch the Bearded Don and Corey's. They got a new scent coming, Cubano coming here in a few days. That just sounded awesome.
Yeah, we're very excited about the Cubano. August 7th, it's going to release oil, balm, butter, the whole thing. And it's a mojito and tobacco. It's our first Cuban, our first culture classic, drawing inspiration from the city of Miami and the Cuban culture. And so mojito and tobacco, great carrier blend, very excited for it.
So Don, the Bearded Don, has put a comment up here, and then for the next 30 minutes, we'll do it from right here at 7:05, if that's good with you.
Yes, yes.
From 7.
I know we're only on for 30 minutes, so let's do it now. Yeah, right away.
Until 7:35 for the next 30 minutes. 30 for 30, 30% off of the website right now at beardjents.com. If you don't know who they are, give them a try. Go get yourself a coffee bar. If you don't know what that is, it's literally a bar of soap with coffee beans in it.
Yeah, real coffee grounds, real coffee beans. It's great.
Yeah, see,
I figured we're on for 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 30% off. So that's what we're doing.
So we're doing a 30% off sale right now with Beard Jents, and I know there's been some people who like, hey, how's Beard Jents? This is your opportunity. Well, in case you don't know what's going on right now, guys, we're doing Christmas and July sales, these quote-unquote Black Friday flash sales that everybody always waits for. We're doing them for 30 minutes for all the companies tonight. Unfortunately, Detroit Grooming Mike didn't get my question, so that's no big deal. But this is a great opportunity to try this company out. So let's get a little bit of information about this Beard Jents. You guys kind of came out of nowhere. I can't lie, you did. How did this come about? I got to ask you because I've never actually got to talk to you like this.
I'm excited. This is the first time I've been on Beard Times with Scott, so this is exciting for me. I think what you're doing here with the mega Christmas, the flash sales, and having all the companies come on, I think it's great. I think it's so I applaud you for that. We got started last year. We launched, so we're still technically kind of the new guys. We launched last April, 2019, and we just kind of came out of nowhere. We were the new kids on the block, kind of made a splash, and started to kind of get some momentum. We came out with a few different oil recipes, and we came out with a killer soap, activated charcoal soap, which is kind of what put us on the map. And then from there, things just got going for us. So we had a line of balms, a line of oils, and a really good soap. Then we have released our coffee bar soap, our apple bar soap. We're kind of known as the soap guys. People are enjoying that. And then our collection is growing. You know, we have a few more scents added to the collection, a few more coming, and now we have butters. So, we haven't been around long. We just celebrated our 1-year anniversary this past April, and we're having a blast. And we're just a personal brand that that believes in outstanding customer service, and we want to maintain a high standard of quality. And all of our products are lovingly crafted, and I'm having a blast as a maker. And yeah, you know.
We got a question here from Devin from Beard Co. Which soap would you say is your most gentle? Devin is a product reviewer, and he's looking for gentle daily washes, and I think that's why he's asking, would he be able to use your soap on a daily basis in the beard?
Yeah, a lot of our customers do. They're very mild and not stripping at all. Even our activated charcoal, which is known, it's a very powerful, deep cleaning bar of soap. Even the charcoal soap is very mild. But I would say if you want really mild, something you can use every day, no problem, I would use our coffee bar.
Yeah. I really enjoyed using that coffee bar. And it smells like a fresh cup of coffee, guys. I mean, it's really, really good smelling. I liked it. It didn't smell artificial, because some coffee scents, as you know, they're not the best. It's real coffee in the freaking bar soap, guys.
Yeah, the coffee bar smells just like a fresh brewed cup of coffee with tones of vanilla, and it's made with real coffee grounds, real coffee beans. We're proud of the coffee bar. It's done well for us.
I really enjoyed using that thing. I did. That one. I was like, I loved using the oils when I was like, damn, this is a really good soap. I'm like, coffee. I would have never expected to use that. My wife uses it, and I'm like, okay, it's a woman thing. No, it's a really good thing for your body and your skin.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean, and then I would say the apple bar, our new apple bar, smells just like a Granny Smith green apple, and very, very soft and soothing on the skin. Very, very mild. A very mild soap to use as well.
Okay.
So yeah, you can't go wrong. Yeah.
So I got to ask you, you got a pretty good broad perspective of making the sense.
Yeah.
Where do you get your inspiration from? And I say that because you already have a good one here, which is great. Where Cubano come from? Because that one, I'm like, where did this come from?
Well, we're really my environment. I draw my inspiration from where I live and things I'm passionate about, things that I'm into. El Caballero was something. My love for a premium cigar after a long day, and I love my bourbon. So that's where that came from. And then we have another scent that is very popular, Mr. Cool, which is very tropical. And if you don't know, Beard Jents is based in Miami, so we live by the water. Miami is it's very tropical. Some would say it's paradise. It's sexy. It's fun. There's a lot of flavor here, and I really draw from that. And I've done that now with the Cubano, which comes out August 7th, with mojito and tobacco. And Miami is known as Little Cuba, and so I wanted to draw from that, the Cuban culture and what Miami life is like, and kind of take our backyard and put it in a bottle and a butter and a balm, and do a mojito tobacco. And we got it right, man. I'm really enjoying the Cubano, and I am confident that everyone's really gonna love it. It's very unique, very it's addictive, it's daring, it's very unusual, but I think we hit it right on the head when we say mojito. And I don't know, there's not too many people that have had a Cuban mojito. Some have. So if you had the Cuban cocktail before, and you know what a cigar smells like, I mean, I think we really did it with this one. It's a really nice blend of the two.
Okay, it's very. When I've smoked cigar, I don't smoke them anymore. When I did, I was a kid, but I loved smoking Cuban cigars. I can't lie, I have. So
yeah,
it just sounds unique. You throw a minty feel in there, and you're like, what the hell's that? That's totally unexpected. And I don't know. That one for me, I'm like, it just. I'm excited to try it. I'm like, that just sounds minty, clean, fresh with a little bit of spice. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting in my head. Just from the.
It's hard. It's hard to describe, but it's you don't get too much tobacco and you don't get too much mojito. So well blended that that they're both there together, and you get the fresh tobacco leaf, and you also get like the Cuban cocktail mojito. I mean, you get the sugar cane, you get the lime, you get the mint. It's all coming together, and you know, I don't normally say this, but I'll go on record to say, because everyone always asks me, "What's your favorite Beard Gent scent?" And that's hard because I love them all. But I have to say, right now, Cubano is all I'm wearing. I'm loving it, and to date, as of right now, to date, I'd say Cubano is my favorite Beard Gents.
Good.
Yeah, I'm really loving it. Yeah,
that's awesome. Well, so it comes out literally a week from right now. Well, yeah.
Next Friday, August 7th.
Next Friday. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. We have 31 days. Dude, that screws me up so bad. Just that extra day. I'm like, damn it. I'm not used to that. So next Friday, the scent we're talking about, guys, Cubano, you got to get it. You got to try. I'm going to get one. I'm going to get one myself. So
awesome. Yeah, I really want everyone to try this. You know, I think everybody's really excited about this. There's a lot of hype and excitement over the Cubano. I think it's you know, there's a lot of tobacco scents out there, but I personally have not seen mojito. Us being from Miami, that's really, I think, you know, that's where that came from. You know, Miami's a big part of our brand and my inspiration, really, you know, my environment and things like that. So, yeah, I've not seen a mojito blend. And so I think it's eye-catching. I think a lot of people are like, okay, you know, and I really hope people pull the trigger on it and give it a shot, because it's.
I know people are going to ask. I know people are going to ask because if they haven't yet. 30 for 30 is your discount code, guys, for 20 more minutes. And it's like he's done. What did he say? What did he say? I'm reading the comment here. It's like he's done this before, Wave. Yeah, no, seriously, thank you for continuing to post that, Don. It keeps coming off of my screen, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. But 30 for 30 for the next 19 minutes now. If you haven't tried Beard Gents, this is the perfect opportunity. I recommend, just from what I tried, this is the one. This is the bomb diggity right here. As I said in the beginning, this is the strongest scent I've used in 3 years. I can honestly say it still lingers in my freaking comb. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, you need a comb just for that. Yeah.
The thing I smell the most, it's the tobacco and the leather. That's what I smell the most out of it after it goes away.
Yeah.
Do we get a Cuban cigar with a combo order of the Cubano?
Yeah, that would be that.
You know what, Bernie? That he probably doesn't even have them made to do that. Honestly, he's probably not ready to do that. So, unfortunately, we can't do that.
Yeah.
Wonder if we could release it tonight for the stream. I'm pretty sure he's probably not ready for that yet.
yeah, definitely not ready. I actually pushed it a week earlier, the release. So I've been working hard to get that out as quick as I can. So August 7th is just as early as we can release it. So, but it's getting there. Yeah.
But I'm telling you what, Bernie, I'm going to order one myself, and when I get it, I'll even open. I'll do it on camera. I'm like, hey, I'm saying it right now. I'll do it on camera. I'll first impression, just for you guys to see.
Yeah, I love those. You know, give it to me for real. I've worked hard on it, but you know, I'm confident people are going to love it. But yeah, I love the honesty. I love the first impressions. That's exciting. I love seeing those.
I've always wanted to do that for companies in general. Like, for the most part, if I don't give them like a private video, I usually just, like I said to you, I was like, hey man, I love it. You know, told you my my thoughts real quick, because I try to at least get you at least a message of what I think. When's the Cubano release party?
We were trying to put something together. It still might happen for the 7th of August. If not, we'll just have a release like we normally do. But follow us on Instagram and on Facebook, and we'll keep you posted. But we are actually trying to do something a little different, some kind of release party, so we'll keep you posted.
Well,
But
if
August 7th is the day.
Yeah, if I don't have my children, I don't know yet because of the world going like chaos. I may not have my children next weekend. If not, I'll do it. Fuck it.
All right. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Yeah. August 7th is the day. So, yeah, that's exciting.
30 for 30, guys. I keep saying this because I even said in the beginning of my live stream, I'm doing this for the guys who are always wanting to try new companies that you all message me. What do you think of this company? I don't know about that company. This live stream is to give you guys discount prices for 30 minutes only. So anyone who's been sleeping on Beard Jents, this is your opportunity. I can honestly say I have not tried their butter or balm. They are coming in the mail right now. So I will have a review for those in the future. But I have not heard anything negative about their butter. I hear is one of the best on the market. And I'll let you all know when I get it. But I know that Rob from Rob Straight Actor, Straight Bearded, I watched his review on it, and he was like, damn, he was digging the butter. I know Mo the Bearded Shark was digging the butter. So, and these are two guys that I trust in the community, and I can't say anything negative about this company. And I wouldn't say anything negative about this company anyway, because I believe in them. And I picked them for Christmas in July for a reason. And, it's going to happen. I'm reading.
I appreciate you having us, Scott. Yeah, we've worked really hard on the butters. And there's a question here on the butters. Eduardo, he says, can I cross-train beard with your butters instead of your oils? You can, because the butters contain the same makeup as the oils, just with the butter. So we believe in cross-training. And what that means is every recipe is we can contain different carriers. So we switch up the carrier blend for every single recipe, because you get different nutrients from the carriers. So we believe in rotating through the collection using a variety of different carriers. And when you do that, you train your beard for optimal health and growth because of the nutrients. So the butters contain the same makeup, the same carriers as each oil. So you can definitely cross-train with just butters. Absolutely.
To answer your question, Kansas City, Dave, yes, it's no 30% off the apparel. And like I said before, guys, these companies that get apparel for you guys, they're not paying at a cheap price. They're paying. You're getting a deal for what they're paying for it. I can tell you that from my experience from making merchandise. But it's 30% off all the products, excluding apparel. Correct?
Actually, it's the entire website. So you can pick up apparel. We're kind of low on certain shirt sizes.
Okay.
We're restocking soon, but we still have a few snapbacks in stock. And so, since it was just 30 minutes, 30% off 30 minutes, I wanted to make the whole site. Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. There you go. So it's 30 for 30. There you go. It's 30 for 30 for another 13 minutes. And then Corey, the ambassador, will have a discount code, Corey 10, after this is over. That's awesome. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate that. And I loved that you had both those guys doing their videos, man. I was like, wow, he got his ambassadors a part of that. I loved it.
Man.
I loved it. They're both cool guys. The Don's like, this is the bearded Don.
Don and Corey, yeah. My
Don's
ambassadors, man.
I loved how he talks. He's like, the Grandy. What does Grandy mean? Corey was all quiet, laid back. I was like, these dudes are cool.
Yeah, Don's from California, so he's a surfer. He's easygoing. He's very slow talking, Cool.
He's all. I loved it. He was just laid back. He's like, ambassador, Beard Jents. I was like, and I'm not making fun of him. I'm like, this guy is laid back. I love these guys. That was cool.
Oh yeah,
it was awesome. It was awesome. You had your ambassadors a part of it as well. I'm like, that's what I wanted to do. Have everybody come in. That's why I had random people making videos all month long. That was the plan. Participation, community, and I was like, this is cool. And then you got Ken from Bluegrass to make the last video. He really likes your stuff. I could tell just by watching that video. He really loves Beard Jents, man. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
Ken.
really cool.
Yeah, he discovered us recently, and he tried a few things, and he's really happy. So that's
He likes the Night Pirate for sure. He and Mrs. Bearded like that one.
yeah, he uses it every night. He's very excited about that. He loves that.
Good. Well, that's good. That's what I love about Beard Jents, different carriers. Yes, that's the thing that stands out a lot for me is when I got them. Keep in mind, as a reviewer, guys, you don't see a lot of companies doing that, and I'm like, what the hell is this all about? And Jay even sent me a very detailed message why he did it, and I'm like, that's awesome. He has a legitimate reason other than I just wanted to. Not that was, like he's got a legitimate reason. He's done his research. He knows what he's doing. I'm like, this is really cool. Good job for doing that. I don't know if I ever said that to you. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah.
I could tell by the hat, Robert Bison. It's a 3D type like stitched hat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got the logo puffed 3D patch on the front. It's huge and very well made. Very nice. Very comfortable.
Yes, Johnny Groom.
One size.
The entire set, the entire website is on sale for another 11 minutes, guys. Like I said, this is go make a purchase and come right back. You've got plenty of time.
Yep.
I'm doing this for another two hours.
Wow, yeah.
I'm like, why did I put myself into this?
Yeah, you'll be here for a while.
I did it for you guys and for you guys. All of you guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate all of you guys. My order is in. There you go. See? Awesome. Faithfully, you got to
orders have come in. Yep.
Keep in mind, guys, if you're commenting throughout the whole stream, I use the StreamYard screen on my computer just so I can keep a conversation going with the person I'm talking to. Your comments are delayed, so keep that in mind. Apologize for any confusion. Jay's watching them from the YouTube, I would imagine. He sees them as they come in.
Yeah, the YouTube.
Yeah. I'm wearing the Sir Woody. Sir Woody was really good. It's got a nice, crisp grapefruit with that awesome woodsy scent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I really enjoyed.
Sir Woody is under the radar for a lot of people. It doesn't get a lot of attention. So, but those who like it really do like it, and it just doesn't get a lot of. I don't think too many people have tried it. They go for the newer stuff. The Night Pirates and the Mr. Cools and the El Caballeros but the Sir Woody is it's uniquely different, simple, but very different.
No, there you go. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Let me click on it. Night Pirate is my only nighttime product. That's awesome. That's good. That's awesome to know. That tells you right there that if that guy has one legitimate scent, that tells you right there. That's something.
Love you. Yeah.
That's really cool. That's good to know. Oh, we got Archimundo.
Yeah.
He just got a sample. Good. And that's awesome. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan for people. And as a consumer, I'm like, I don't want to try a sample. And in my honest opinion, I would rather buy your full bottle, literally, that because you're getting the full effect. And I'm like, in most cases, if you're not a fan or something happened, most companies are going to do a legitimate swap out of some sort. Most of them do for some way, shape, or form. They do. Oh, here you go. How strong is your hold for the balm?
Medium, but we make them fresh orders. So when you place your order, you can tell us if you want a lighter hold or a heavier hold, and we'll do that for you.
Oh, well, okay.
Not a problem.
That's cool.
Yeah, we are small batch. So most of everything we make is to order for freshness and just for the best quality. So we don't make tons of this stuff and just shelf it and just send you something we made 3 months ago. Everything is, if you ordered this week, chances are we made it today or made it yesterday or we'll make it tomorrow. It's super small batch. We get things to you, freshly made. So we can, and because of that, we can make the balms how you want them.
That's really awesome. That company will do that. You know that.
Yeah.
I've never used this term. You could be calling yourself a micro small batch if you really wanted to. You know.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, we
That's
really
all.
are at this point. Yeah.
That's awesome to say
Yeah.
because you're not. This is not a negative. Literally, you're a made to order company. Technically speaking, that's how fresh it is. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Carlisle Beards, another great reviewer, loves the balms. So
Nice.
I'm
Thank you
curious.
so
I'm
much.
very excited to try them. I'm excited to try. Wish there was a way to give to Scott too on these purchases. Oh no, guys, no. This is all for you guys and for these guys right here, the makers. They were gracious enough to have all these giveaways for the month, and the least that I wanted to do was have a flash sale for you guys, and also, in all honesty, for them to still make money and keep their products kicking ass. You know what I'm saying? My whole idea for this whole month was just literally Christmas and July all the way around. Yes, Brian, you will like Sir Woody. It's a scent you will like. It'll surprise you. And keep in mind, I'm not a big grapefruit fan. I am with Sir Woody. It's a good one.
Nice.
I like my balms a little bit stronger. There you go. See? It's perfect. It's perfect. That, like I said, the company will make it for you. That I like. I really do like that idea. I never ever thought a company would actually do that. Because most in general, they make their batch and that's fine, but I'm never, can you make it stronger? I'm like, that's new.
Yeah. We're a small batch, so we can do that. We're flexible like that. So yeah, we do that quite a bit actually. Just this week, a few different holds, medium and heavy and lighter. And so yeah, we can do that for you. Just let us know when you place your order. You can message us, email us, let us know, and we'll do that for you.
Look at that. We got Andrew. He says he has the Night Pirate butter on his desk, and he smells it whenever he has an anxiety issue.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart. Very, very smart. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's lavender, chamomile, and what else?
And Lang Lang.
Ylang Ylang. I can never, ever remember that from anybody. I never remember that one. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's very exotic and floral, and the benefits are huge. And you always see lavender in those nighttime scents. You never really see the other two.
Oh, I love lavender.
So we wanted to really kind of go with the lavender, but we went with chamomile and Lang Lang as well, just to really double down on it. And it is very sensual and soothing, and it helps calm your nerves. It helps promote deep sleep. It puts me right in the mood, to unwind and get ready for bed. Every night it's oil, butter. I combo it every night.
How big are the samples, Jay?
They are now inside our sample kit 1 gram, which is kind of yay size. It's a nice big sample. So they last longer. You get more.
What's in lip tonight, Jay?
What's in lip tonight? What, up here? I'm wearing the Grand D in Beard, but tonight I'll wear my Night Pirate. The Grand D is a peppermint tea tree.
Yeah.
It's very uplifting and energizing and a minty, fresh scent. One of my
peppermint tea tree.
That doesn't get a lot of attention.
Peppermint tea tree. I will never ever knock that scent, but for some people they don't make it so well. So anytime, hey, bless Beardsman. I've always been like, I don't know if I'm gonna like that because I'm not saying yours wouldn't be any good. I'm like, I don't know about or some of them. I'm like, okay, every blend is different. That's what I'm getting at when it comes to that. But that's true. One benefits for your beard, for what the peppermint and the tea tree offer for skin and hair. It's so worth it. It really is.
Yeah, those two work really well together. And one thing I can say about our blends are they're just really well blended. You can mess up with a peppermint tea tree scent if sometimes it's just too much peppermint or too much tea tree. It's too much the other way. a lot of our blends, most people report back, wow, they're just so well balanced, so well blended that I get a little bit of everything, and there's not one scent overpowering the other. And I really work hard at trying to do that, to make sure that they're just well balanced.
Right. Well, Jay,
Yeah.
we got about 60 seconds left before the sale ends. Is there anything else
All right.
we want to holler at these people about when it comes to Beard Gents, other than the fact that you need to try this if you want a super duper strong scent? I will never ever let that go.
Yeah, I will say that our sample kit, as you know it, is breaking up. You can try 6 of our best-selling beard oils, but to make room for the Cabano, which will go into the sample kit, we need to make room for the Cabano. So we're probably going to break up the kit and have like 2 sample kits. We'll have our original 4, and then we'll have the collection, which will include others, making room for the Cabano. So it's the last time you can try all of our blends together in one kit before August 7th. So the sample kit, go pick that up. Balms, you can customize those as far as hold. The butters are great. We have butters in just about every scent inside our collection. And then the Cabano will be here August 7th.
The Cubano, which is Mojito tobacco, Cuban tobacco, comes out in 1 week. You don't want to miss this. I'm going to be getting it myself, you guys. Jay, Don, Corey, I want to thank all 3 of you guys. Bottom of my heart, man. Thank you all for being a part of this tonight and for the entire month, man.
Thank you for having us, Scott. I had a blast. We've done it. It's great. It's great. I'm so glad that we're a part of it. I really do.
I will be in touch with you as soon as my package comes in the mail. I'll be talking to you soon, my friend.
Yes. Let me know. Thank you.
You have a good one. Keep on bearding, brother.
You too, my brother. Take care.
So we have another one coming in. Hey, buddy.
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Well, if you can hear me, I assume everybody else can.
How's
everybody doing?
You're using your cell phone correctly, right?
I am actually on the laptop. I've got the cell phone here, and I've got YouTube on the TV. I've got all sorts of stuff going on.
Well, if you guys don't know who this guy is, we're talking to Keith, who's the owner of. Apologize. I'm switching hats. Like I'm wearing all kinds of hats tonight, so I got a lot of things going on.
So Cindy didn't feel well, and so she didn't want to be on tonight. So
that's okay. As long as she let her feel better, that's all that's important.
Yeah, and I gave her a pass and bought her a pint of ice cream, so it should be good.
so we had a 30-minute sale going on with the Beard Jents. Now we have a set. Do me a favor, Keith. Mute your YouTube. Yeah. Mute your TV. There's an echo coming in. Do you hear it?
No, I don't. But hold on.
Mute your YouTube muted. Right there.
Let's see if that helped.
We'll find out just a second. There's stuff. There it was. See?
Is that better?
Yeah, well, I think it's better. So we just had a Beard Gent sale, and now we're over to Lone Bear Beard. It's a company based out of Missouri. And are you having a sale going on tonight?
We do. Our entire time that I am live, Lone Bear will be doing every $15 you spend on our website, we will add a oil or balm of our choice. This is Christmas in July. You don't know what we're going to put in there, but you will get an oil or balm for every $15 you spend.
I love it.
Then $30, you're going to end up with a bonus oil and balm, or oil and oil, or balm and balm, or whatever. You don't know what you're going to get. It's Christmas, and it'll just show up.
That's awesome.
If you spend $45, then you're going to end up with 3 products. If you spend $60, you're going to end up with 4. In addition, all of our affiliates have codes, or we've got about 20 of them. So if any of our affiliates want to put in their chat their code, that'll apply also. But it's based on your total amount of the sale. So if you buy an oil and it's a $15 oil, and you use an affiliate code, then
You still got to buy something to get $15.
you got to get something to get over $15 because the total price of the sale. We're not going to do too much work to figure this out. I got to divide by 15. I know how many products to add in.
That's right.
That are bonus, and they're just going to be random products that I want to add. It's Christmas, and
$15, guys. $15 across the board for an oil, balm, or butter. You can't beat it. I'm telling you. And I will say this: I've got to try 2 of their things. I did a review not too long ago. This is the only polo red my wife likes.
that Polo Red is legit, and that's our take on it. It's what I felt like we were comfortable with saying that is the closest we can come up with to that.
It's good. It's really good.
Right now, our butters are off our website for now. They are only $16, but our butters are off the website. It is too hot here where we're at in Missouri to ship, and we had to make a decision. And our decision was to, as opposed to compromising the quality of our product to our customer, we chose not to offer that to them.
Totally understand.
And when it cools off, our butters will be available again. What we didn't want is a bad experience for our customer. And as a company, that was a difficult decision to make, but we had to make that decision for the sake of having repeat customers, and people that use us love us, and people that don't use us, they might be missing out. I would like to say a couple things about the 2 guests that you've had before. One, Detroit Grooming Mike is awesome. That dude, he was extremely transparent on Instagram Live one time, took everybody back in the shop, showed some people some tricks and stuff like that. 100% respect for that guy, and he gave me some of the best advice that I think anybody could have gave, and that was be consistent with your product. Flat out. Do not sit there and be inconsistent. If one thing is have a product that's consistent, and I think that our products are consistent regardless of our scent. Our products are consistent with each other. You know what you get with our balm. You know what you get with our butter. You know what you get with our oil. That's our product,
right?
And we're consistent. Beard Jents Jay has probably got the best coffee bar soap I've ever used in my life, and we don't make a bar soap, but if I was going to sit there and say,
did I lose him? I don't know if I lost him or not. I'm not sure. Keith, if you're watching, if you can hear me, exit the live stream and come right back in. I don't know if you can hear me or not. I think I lost him because he froze up on me. I don't know if we lost him or not. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think he froze. Apologize for the technical difficulties, guys. Terribly sorry about that. There, he exited out, and we're going to bring him right back in. So give me just a second. Excuse me. There we go. Now we got him. There we go. We got you back, buddy.
all right, I must have lost you.
So the last thing you said was the best coffee bar scent you tried.
Flat out, straight up. there is no doubt in my mind that Beard Jents has got the best bar soap out there, and we don't even make a bar soap. So
we got a question. When will your hats be back in stock?
that's a good question, and here's the deal: is we order hats and we order a certain amount, we get them in, we sell them. A lot of times they sell really quick at the beginning. We sit on them for a little bit, and then we sell out. And we don't make any money on hats. I mean, no. Our logo has about 8 different colors in it. So to have that embroidered on anything is, I'm trying to get my phone to where it like.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you. He come back in to say that. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for being part of it.
But no, that's the thing is we don't make anything on hats. I mean,
no.
we sell our hats because people like our hats. They're a Richardson 112 hat. They fit good. I like the trucker style. It fits my head good.
And it's advertisement. It is.
It's advertisement, and I'm good with that.
Right.
But I need to put another order in. I've had a couple different requests. We have a couple hats on the website right now, but not a lot of selection as far as colors are concerned.
You do have I did try Lone Bear Beard last year for the fall winter or the fall scent, which was really, really good, by the way. I will say you did a killer job with that. And if you continue that scent again, that's awesome, because I really enjoyed using that one. That one was really good.
Yeah, that'll come back out in October. And so we started our company in October of 2018. Yeah, October of 2018. So October will be our 2-year with our company. We started off with 3 scents. We started off with Black Bear, which is black pepper.
I so want to try that.
Arctic Bear, which is a peppermint, and it actually has tea tree.
Yeah.
And it's got eucalyptus in it.
Okay.
And then Grizzly Bear, which has got it's got 4 different scents in it to make that cedar-ish scent. But no, it's been awesome, and we've loved Christmas in July. Everybody that has won, we have thrown in some kind of special just because it's Christmas type deal. And I love that aspect of Christmas of July.
It's something different, I wanted to do something different. I've always wanted to do that, because not that there are other content makers and such that do that, and it's awesome. And I was like, how can I stand out? And I said, well, let's do a Christmas in July, and it worked. And I'm really having a fun time doing it. It's really fun. Gets you in the mood. It really does. See, we got a fan of the Santa Bear. We got Panda Bear, and then we have Sun Bear. Oh, okay.
Okay. So probably my personal favorite is Sun Bear. And when we made that, it was Cindy actually came up with the formula, and I was like, you know what that's like? It's like those hard lemon drop candies that have the and we used to get those like when we did like family road trips, because we never had enough money to fly, so we were always in the car. And so if we were going on a family vacation, then it was, hey, let's get some lemon drops because they last longer, and my parents didn't want us to have gum and stuff in the car. And so we got these lemon drops, and so it had like this retro bring back this memory thing. And so when it happened, it was like, oh wow, that's it. That is what it is. And so So Sun Bear is really cool. Our Blessed Bear, which is our collaboration with Jason,
Yeah.
is black cherry, and we talked to Jason. We spent a lot of time working with Jason on that collaboration, just trying to get it right. We've sent, and I don't know how much people really realize how much work collaborations are, but on a company standpoint, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of money in shipping. It's a lot of, dang it, we didn't get it this time, but we need to figure out what we need to do to get it. And it is, collaborations are not just, hey, we'll just throw your name and picture on a bottle and sell it. It is work. It is expensive, but it's worth it, because then you have a third party that is actually there to evaluate, because their name is going on it, or their input's going into it. And so it actually makes you better as a company to do a collaboration every now and then. And it's work, but sometimes it'll push you to limits that you didn't know that you could do. And
I'm curious to try that black cherry, because that is like my secret. Like if when it comes to like a soda, black cherry is my all-time favorite, and I'm like, oh,
okay.
I've always liked just like the black cherry, in general, and that is the only scent that I know of that is legitimately black cherry. It's not cherry tobacco. I'm like, this might be pretty damn good.
Right, and I think our collaboration with Jason has actually got 4 or 5 different things to make that black cherry scent to where it's the right scent with the right balancing and stuff like that. So it's not just like when we put on our label that it's a cedar scent or I cannot keep this phone on my face. So when we say that we're going to do a cedar scent or if it's a peppermint scent, it's never, hey, we just took cedar and put it in the oil and our base and that's it. It's making it exactly how we want it to be. And so like our peppermint has got, even though Arctic Bear says peppermint on it, because in general, that's a peppermint scent, right? But it is tea tree and eucalyptus in there. So it does have those properties of essential oils that we wanted to have in that specific one. And the crazy thing is like my sister-in-law just had surgery. This is actually kind of a cool story. So she just had carpal tunnel surgery and elbow surgery and a bunch of stuff. And so the doctor said, well, why are you healing so well? You can't even hardly see your scars. And she said, well, I use my brother-in-law's bear stuff. And they're like, are you serious? And so she puts our bear balm on her scars and stuff. And she's actually healing better than if she was using like scar reducer and stuff like that.
Makes you wonder if it's actually worth the money, honestly.
Yeah, and so the doctor's like, well, what's in it? She said, well, it's unscented, but it's completely organic, and they use like Missouri beeswax and stuff, which beeswax has its own remedies and properties in it, and so and I mean the doctor was just shocked, and they were like, I'm trying to see if I can set this phone up here because I can't keep it on apparently. Check that out. Anyway, so that's kind of a cool little story that happened recently.
That's cool.
But if any of our affiliates are on this stream, they are more than welcome to throw their promo code up in the comments. I cannot see the comments on my phone. I was able to on the laptop, but apparently I was having issues with that. So
That's okay, man. It's all right. It happens to everybody all the time. Yes,
So-
Brian. You're Brian from Beards and Banjos. You are a peppermint tea tree fan. This is one you will like. I know that's a scent you will definitely like for sure.
and then something we do kind of different than some other companies out there, just because we're different. You know, I mean, we use organic products for our bases on our oils, our balms. We use local Missouri beeswax that's harvested right here in our area of Missouri. And not all beeswax is the same, and not all beeswax in different regions are the same. And so some of that matters. But we also throw in a poker chip also.
Yeah, I
With-
have it.
with every order.
Right here. I have mine
And,
right there.
and they're kind of cool. They're something different. My kids, we kind of play poker with them and just play around, and they love it. They stick it in their pocket, and you know, it's a way to just communicate easily with another bearded guy out there. You know, if you're at a winery or a brewery or something, and you're like, "Hey, have you ever heard of this company?" Then
We got a question here, Steve. If you're just coming in here, for every $15 you spend on lonebearbeard.com, that you got to spend $15 in the final sale. They will send you an oil, a balm, a butter. They'll send you something in return, but you won't know what it is. Like, let's say you buy a combo, you may get 2 butters extra. You may get an oil and a balm extra. It's Christmas in July. That's their sale. You don't know. And that's the point of Christmas, to not know. Unfortunately, as I say that, looking at my awesome wife, and we have to share a bank account, we know how much and what we're getting each other for Christmas. So, but we're like, you got to wait for it. You got to wait for it. So, you know how it goes. But for the little kid in you, you're going to have to be surprised from Low Bear Beard. You're going to get something good. You just don't know what it's going to be. So literally, go buy yourself a bottle of oil for $15. You're going to get something in return. You may get the matching balm. You may get another different scent to try. You never know. I think it's a really good sale, Keith. It's awesome.
Thank you. And then another thing to note is since about November of last year, we have done free shipping. So we cover the cost of shipping. So there
In the
is
United States. In the United States,
in
everyone.
the United States, we cover all domestic shipping. We ship out first class US. When you pick economy shipping or whatever like that, I don't ship it medium mail. I ship it first class. And if it's over 16 ounces, which is 1 pound, then I ship it priority mail. That's it. So, and I pay for it. I eat it. That's most people have Amazon accounts. They're tired of paying shipping, and I hate paying shipping too. And so Cindy and I made the decision that we'd rather not charge people shipping. We didn't raise our prices. We just decided to eat the shipping.
But keep in mind, everyone, as we're talking about the sale and stuff, they do not have butters on their site because it's so hot. They don't want you to get it completely melted and not have the good quality or a bad experience. So the butters will be back on the site later when the heatness goes away. So if you're looking for that, sorry, but trust me, it's worth the wait. But in the meantime, I'm recommending you guys try this. How do you say it? Because you never told me. Is it gallant or gallant?
Gallant.
Gallant. It's a polo red cologne scented product. I like this a lot. I really enjoy the butter. Thank you for having me be a tester of this butter, by the way. That was awesome. Hats, no, hats don't count because they're not making any money off of those anyway. In all seriousness, Archimundo.
That's all right. If they buy a hat and if their total sales over $15, they're getting a bonus.
There you go. That's from the man himself. There you go.
There it is.
But the hats are very limited, so keep that in mind. So
They're pretty limited. I don't have a whole lot of colors in stock right now, but I do have some hats in stock. If you buy a hat, if your order's over $15, then you're gonna get a bonus. You're gonna get a surprise.
I want to try that black pepper. I don't know why, but that's just got my attention, and it's probably, I don't know. I love black pepper and beard products. I don't know why. There's just something about it. The fact that it's by itself. I'm like, what made you want to do that?
It was really weird. We did it, and I was like, I dig this. And then we sent it out to a couple of our testers, prior to launching, and they were like, this is decent. I could do this. It's manly. It's not super fruity. It's not super weird. I could just handle this, type deal.
Right.
And it's not like it makes you sneeze or any of that stuff that people would think, but they really enjoyed it. So we launched it, and it was one of our 3 originals that we launched. We launched our company with flat out 3 cents. We've discontinued more cents than we launched with, and that's the reality of it. And those 3 cents are still currently in our product line.
Good.
It's black bear, grizzly bear, and Arctic bear. And so Arctic bear is called Arctic bear. Here's a little deal. Arctic bear is called Arctic bear because Cindy's mother deals with bipolar. She deals with bipolar, and so Cindy kind of takes offense to polar. And so when we came up with Arctic bear, instead of calling it polar bear, we decided Arctic bear because polar bear reminded her of this disease that her mom's got. And so that's why we don't call it polar bear. It's Arctic bear. So there's a little something.
Understandable.
But one of the that was kind of cool. The question that Cindy asked, a lot of people really struggled with with that question. They thought it was Royals and Chiefs, and Cindy is not from Kansas City. She is from a little town called Janesville, Wisconsin, which is south of Green Bay. It's actually almost to the Illinois border.
Uh-huh.
And so you're either a Bears fan or a Packers fan. Yep. There. And she couldn't be a Bears fan, so she's a Packers fan.
Well,
and so
I don't know how. I guess you guys get along at football season, because you probably don't play each other that much, or if at all. So I'm guessing you guys might get along a little bit at football season.
Oh yeah. So I'm downstairs in our. I don't know if you can see it, but this is.
Oh, we see it. We see it.
That's our personal bar, and then.
Well, I'm coming there. I'm coming to your house, man.
And then we have our Chiefs and Packers, and then Royals, because we're both Royals.
Okay.
And so all our high top tables are actually whiskey barrels that we got from a local brewery, and they either have a Chiefs or a Packers top on them that I made, and then that's a poker table. There's a big TV and more TVs, and I mean this is just our downstairs bar that we watch fights at.
Well, I'm coming to your house. We're gonna have to talk beards. Talk beers. We're gonna have to do it down there. That looks pretty neat.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it. I mean, we get along really good. We met at work, and it works out. It works out awesome. We've been married for a little over 5 years,
Awesome.
and we've been together for, I don't know, 11 or 12. I don't know, forever. It took me forever.
Well, Keith, we got about 60 seconds here. We're going to switch over to Define Beard Company. I thank you for your time and everything. Is there anything else you want to tell anybody else about the Lone Bear Beard Company?
Not really. I mean, look, we're real people. We're legit. We do backflips when we get an order. We're not like if I could do a backflip. We're not like these big businesses that you're just a customer to. I mean, you're important to us, and we want to be important to you. We're just glad to be part of this, and thanks for having us.
Hey, man.
I really appreciate it.
It's awesome. I'm glad you all were a part of it, and I hope to continue a relationship with Lone Bear Beard in our future, man. It's been fun.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, thank you all for tuning into Lone Bear. Hope you've made a purchase. And
yeah, hurry up and check out because it goes off when I go off.
In 5 seconds. Thank you again, Keith.
All right. Thanks, Scott.
Have a good one.
You too.
So we're moving on. Thank you to Lone Bear Beard for doing that. So I'm bringing in a good buddy of mine. Hey, yo, man.
Hey, yo, man.
Hey, yo, man. If y'all don't know who this guy is, this is a good buddy of mine. This is the lead singer of Powder Burn. If you didn't know who that was in the questions from earlier in the month, his favorite soda is Doritos Orange. I mean, we did all this on purpose in the live stream, and none of you all picked up on it, and it was awesome. Great. So this is my good buddy Perry from Define Beard Company. This guy from the gate, beginning of 2020, which is a dumpster fire, as we said earlier. This is one of the front runners for Company of the Year by far. I'm not going to let you all know. I'm talking into my microphone on purpose. You all are going to wait till December to know who's number one, just for the anticipation. But this is one of the front runners of 2020. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, man. Thanks for doing this. This is pretty cool. You know, it's been a good month. Christmas in July was fun. You know, it's good to get products in the hands of as many people as possible.
Watch this, and just so you know, Devin, Carrie's already signed up for next year. Just want to see his response to that.
Yeah, what's up, Devin? Devin is Devin's been awesome for my company, man. He's actually an affiliate now, so he's working his way up. You know, he's got his big boy pants on now.
He deserves it. I love Devin. He knows I love him. He's a good kid. So we got 30 minutes. What you got for us?
I'll just hit enter right here. Right there, that code. Hey, yo, Mang 35. That'll get you 35% off all beard care. Beard care products, obviously. You know, I think you discussed the whole merchandise thing.
Yes, the merchandise, the apparel is not on sale for the reasons that these guys are not making any money. And I can honestly say that because we was in the band business. We know how that goes. There's
no money on merchandise, man. You know, I just want to have merchandise that feels good, looks good. So if I have to pay a little bit more for it, and you know, I don't really look at merchandise as a money-making thing. I just want, if somebody wants something to represent my company and rep Define Beard Company, then go grab it. You know,
I need to get a shirt because I got to rip the sleeves off of it on camera and then wear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So how was vacation, man?
Man, I have been so busy. I mean, I think what I texted you the other day and said, man, I am so sorry for not being real responsive, but it's been super busy. You know, we made the transition from 4-ounce butters to 2-ounce butters, and did a little label rebrand as well. Got that stuff kind of cleaned up, and and actually Tyson did that. So it's just been busy in all the giveaways and just trying to keep up with everything. And we've grown fairly fast, a lot faster than I thought we would.
Benjamin, this is your opportunity to jump on the butter sale, or now. This is for 30 minutes only. Jump on this, everybody. I've been doing this. I did this for a reason. I literally built it up so you all would come here, go exit the live stream, go to Define Beard Company. Hey, yo, man, 35. Get you 35% off. Go.
Yeah. I mean, I figured it's what we could do. We've given lots of products away and this month, and I know, and if you won something even before Christmas in July, I know there's been some people who won some stuff, in the weeks before that. I've been waiting until Christmas in July was over, and I wanted to do all the giveaways at once instead of trying to piecemeal one here, one there, remember it, and fit it in between sold orders and things. But I did that today, actually, man. I've got 2 bins over here that are just all giveaways that are going out in the morning.
How much are the butters normally? They're $25 for a 4-ounce, but those are on sale right now because he's transitioning to 2s, and that price is
$16.
That's a fucking steal. $16.
Yeah,
and
I think All Naturel sold out today, the unscented. I think there's only 1 4-ounce butter left on the website. I think it's Distinguished Caballero, and that one's marked down to $16 as well. It's 4 ounces though, so you could even take 35% off.
Yes,
get a 4-ounce butter.
Yes, so literally, you're going to get that for about $10 or so, whatever the price. You're getting a steal on that 4-ounce butter.
Yeah, I think there's one less. Of the Distinguished Caballero, that I'm not sure, but
so in case you guys are wondering, because I'm not going to show this very much because they're going away. The 4-ounce butter, which is killer size, will now be this size here. So keep that in mind. So if you're ordering, you're only going to be getting a 2 probably after now. You might as well say you're getting a 2 from now on. So keep that in mind. And I have the El Natural in beard right now. I put it in actually beginning of the live stream. I don't know if you saw me or not.
Oh no, that's awesome. I missed that.
Yeah. I'm well, when I told you before, I don't have a lot of unscented products, as we've discussed.
Yeah.
And I like using your products in general. And I'm like, I didn't want to scent in my beard tonight. And I'm like, okay, well then let's just go with this. Because I didn't want to go naked because I would go fucking nuts because I cleaned out my beard right beforehand.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna let the cat out of the bag a little bit. Carrie's got something coming out here in the future, and I'm releasing it. That's all we're gonna say. We're just gonna leave it at that. We have a new set coming out with Define Beard Company. Stay tuned here and there, and you'll find out when. It's up to him whenever it's coming.
Yeah,
but we have a new set coming out with Define Beard Company, and I'm releasing it. So just be on the lookout. Tyson, I know you're watching. I love the scent of your Newfangled, and I will get your bottle of oil with that shipment because yours broke when it came to my house. I opened it up on camera. But I love the scent of your Newfangled. It's a really, really good one. You both did a good job with that one.
Yeah, man. We've talked about that before. That took a long time, and
yeah,
but it came out good. And yeah, the new scent. All I'm waiting on is, how USPS. Just like we have to deal with shipping packages to you guys, we have to deal with it when we're getting supplies as well. And I'm really just waiting on. Once I figured out, I kind of changed it up a little bit. I added something to it, and so I had to order that fragrance oil in bulk. And I think that's going to be here. I hope.
Oh my goodness! Whoa! This is on the spot. We got a $50 donation from Do Some Butter giveaways on me. Y'all, some awesome fellas. So much love. Vinny P. Dude, I got to say this like really quickly. I don't receive any of this money from YouTube. So I don't know how to retract that. Honestly, YouTube has never paid me any of the money still to this day. I'm not even going to get that money. If there's a way you can send it to Carrie, because he'd be the one to have to take care of that. I hate to say, YouTube still has never paid me a dime. I hope you're watching that, one of you all. So, but that's on you, boss.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I've heard you talk about that before. How they haven't paid you once. You had a big issue with them or something like that.
Yeah, like I appreciate you wanting to do that, but I'm not going to receive any of the money or even be able to give Carrie that $50 to pay for the shipping. I can't send it back to you because YouTube won't even give me the money. So if you want to send Carrie $50 to cover the shipping, you can go ahead and do that, but that's between you two. Man, I did not want that to happen or expect that to happen. Like I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, we'll work something out. We'll figure something out.
Well, if we're gonna do it. We're talking about a butter. We're gonna do it for Devin. We're gonna give away a 1626. I know that's his favorite.
Oh yeah.
You know what? We're gonna give one to Vinny P just for doing that. Vinny P, you take one.
I think he has it. I can't remember what he ordered.
We'll give one to Vinny P for doing that. Let's find somebody else. I'm looking here. I'm looking at a random person in the live stream. Let me go over here to YouTube because all these comments are delayed. Jason DeWitz, you just won one the other day, so I'm not going to pass one on to you, unfortunately. I'm looking at everybody's comments here. Benjamin, you get it, buddy. We're giving it to you. I'm just giving it to a random person.
I think he has it too. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have the butter. You're right.
Well, there you go, Ben. Ben, you got one. You got a butter coming your way. Ben, let me write it down because I will forget this.
Yeah, you better keep track of it.
Fine butter. We'll give one to Vinny P and Ben Taft. There we go. We gave away a couple butters right there, just for you. Awesome. Yeah, we'll leave it at 2 for there. That's like I said, I did not plan on doing anything of that nature. Vinny P, thank you, man. That was unexpected. Unexpected.
It's all good. Vinny P's always ready to bust out that wallet, man.
He's such a great guy. He is. I love Vinny P. Love watching him work out. He's freaking huge, man.
Yeah, I see his IG post. That's pretty much all he ever posts is him working out. So yeah, man, that boy can lift some weight, man. He can lift some weight.
I gotta ask you because you made a post about a week or so ago. Any luck with the wash and the conditioner? Are we still on hold?
Well, I mean, it was supposed to ship July 9th, and the lab is 4 weeks behind, so they said August 7th, which is my birthday. So, I mean, yeah. So I'm almost positive, and I really don't want to kick myself for saying that, but I do want to kick myself. I think it's going to be mid-August, probably by sometime before the 15th. So
okay, all right.
Yeah. That's kind of when you're dealing with a different facility, but I mean that's the safest way to do it, and I'm at their mercy. And really, I mean, we're in Texas. It's here in Texas, and we got hit with the COVID thing pretty hard. Yeah, and so that is what pushed everything back because they had to go put some policies in place, have less employees, and they're slammed, just like everybody else. So, so yeah, that was pretty disappointing. But I think it's going to be I think it'll be by mid-August for sure. So,
okay.
Wash and conditioner.
I'm excited to get these in hand because you have my support 100% already, and I'm excited to try because as I've said tons of times, I'm a big fan of having the oil and balm and butter, but I'm more of a fan of keeping my beard clean and how I keep it clean and conditioned. So I'm really excited to see what Carrie has to bring to the table.
Oh yeah, it's great. I mean, I use it every day. I mean, I have mine. That's it. That's all I get. I don't have any extras.
Right. Guys, while we're sitting here, we're talking. I'm seeing your comments here. You got a 30% off coupon or discount code.
35.
Take advantage of this. 35. Hey, yo, man, 35. This is a great opportunity. So 16% off of $16 is I think it's almost down to $10 if I'm not mistaken. Pretty damn close.
Oh man, I think somebody else gave you some money there that you won't be able to get.
Mike B, dude, well, you guys are killing me. I want to send you a little appreciation. Thank you for all. I greatly appreciate you guys doing that. I really do. I don't know when I'm ever going to receive that money. YouTube owes me over $2,100. Like, I'm not making this up. They owe me a lot of money that I've never been compensated for in over a year. What's the wash? Is it something you could use every day without conditioner from Vinny P?
Yes. Yeah. It's because it's not going to be just your standard wash. And I mean, I wouldn't be the first person to do what I'm talking about. I just don't want to give it away yet. So it's going to be able to, it's going to deep clean, but it's not going to strip. So, and when it comes out, you'll know what I'm talking about. I mean, if I told you exactly what the kind of wash it is right now, I'd give it all away, but, it's got a little something extra to it. So.
Well, I can't really say anything, guys, because I don't know what it is. I don't. I have no secrets on this. Like, legitimately, I don't know any behind the scenes on this. I'm waiting for it like you guys are. So I wanted to make this real quick here as we're talking. I said something earlier, and I'm trying to get this built back up. We're getting close. We're coming closer to the end. If I reach 100 viewers in this live stream, Damn Yankee Beer Company is going to be doing a giveaway. I'm trying to get to 100 for the first time in my YouTube career. Let's make it happen. Now, I saw 81 at one time, so that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to get to 100.
Yeah, and I mean, I actually have, like, I think we got the 2-ounce butters with the new labels up on 1626 Psycho.
Oh, look at this! Look at Tyson. Is this where I come in and give away Carrie's products?
No, like I said, I got 2 bins over here that are going out tomorrow, man. Half of them were his.
Yeah. No, seriously, Jason, if you want to try, jump on the sale. Like I said, it's a 35% off discount for 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes, guys. Jump on it.
Yeah. Don't I actually had a flash sale the other night just for Tyson, just for him being the eating champion. I gave him a Big Mac code, and it blew me away, man. I was like, it was only for a couple of hours, and I was just shocked at how many orders came through. Right. I mean, I was so busy for the next 2 or 3 days, but these are always fun, I mean, how I like giving back as much as possible,
right.
And it's just something that, and you're good at it, and I support your channel 100%,
Thanks,
so,
man. Thank you.
You've been real supportive of me since day one. I mean, so, you and a couple other guys, and I owe y'all a great debt of gratitude for getting the message out. You didn't just, you tried it, you liked it. You didn't, if you didn't like it, we wouldn't be here right now,
Well, I could honestly say, just to throw out a couple little spoilers, I'm actually going to just say this on camera. Like, I'm not going to hold this back. I do have some PW sale I'm reading the comments here. I'm doing my top 10s and all that stuff in December. I'm gonna make it in the video, but I'm saying it here on camera. This is my nighttime scent right here. This is the one. Take a look, people. It's under, legitimately, I'm using this. It's not just for review. I'm using this stuff. It's just not as much because my beard's smaller now, and I'm literally starting to get used to that now. So that's a big, big change for me, is now I'm using less product. I'm getting used to that, though. This is my nighttime scent right here. Lemon Delight. Absolutely love it. It was Angel, Devin's girlfriend's name, not Angel. Her name is Angel. It's her number 1 scent. It's good. This is a really good one, guys. And I'm not a foodie. This one I like.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not the hugest food fan, but I started working on that, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I love this stuff, and so I went with it. And I honestly thought that it was going to be a seasonal scent. I was talking to Tyson on the phone the other day, and I said, man, I just really thought that I was going to be wrapping up Lemon Delight right now. Like, it'd be, the summer's coming to the end pretty soon. It's still blowing and going, man. And so, I was like, man, this might make it year round. It looks like it's going to make it year round. So
that's good.
I'm happy about that. I use it almost every night. When I don't use that, I use 1626. 1626 was always my favorite from the beginning. It was the first scent I ever made. And I always thought it was the best. And up until recently, this is what we had talked about. It didn't really get a whole lot of love. Everything else, everybody was Psychobilly Quiv, Lemon Delight, Distinguished Caballero, and I'd say, man, y'all are forgetting about 1626. Well, Devin started talking about it, and for the last month, we've had a run on 1626, and I'm like, finally, it's getting the word out. But I mean, it's a good scent. It's just a good, clean, fresh scent, not overpowering, but stays with you. It's just a good everyday scent. I think it's versatile. I think that's what I think about it.
That's
hey,
awesome.
What's up, Corey? I just saw Corey. I just saw that. Haven't talked to Corey in a while. The wavy bearded guy.
Oh, from I'm sorry, from Beard Jents. That's awesome, man.
Yeah. He's a cool dude, man. He's a cool dude.
Well, I got to tell you guys, like I said, I didn't finish what I was saying.
Oh yeah,
there are some scents from Defined Beer Company in the top 10 for scents for 2020. Like I said, no spoilers on that, but I'm adding for a nighttime scent. This is it right here. This is my nighttime scent for the year. It has been downshift from Beard Octane forever because I love that scent. This,
it's for a food scent. It doesn't. It's not overly sweet. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard to explain it. It doesn't engulf you in the cake and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
You get everything evenly, and it's just calming and soothing. That's the way I think. It's just, you're just constantly taking a whiff of it.
Randy smelled this first, and she's like, I like that. She's like, that's really good.
Yeah.
1626, sandalwood, eucalyptus, patchouli, orange. Ha, Devin, I remembered it. You didn't.
Yeah, there's a few other secrets in there, but those are those four that you listed are the ones that I tell everybody what's in it. But there's some secrets. That's what makes it.
I do know like a lot of companies' secrets in their but I don't know Corey's. I wanted it to be a mystery. I was like, nope, I don't want to know. Don't want to know.
Yeah, I think well, with 1626, I think why some people kind of got scared away in the beginning is because it actually lists eucalyptus.
Yeah,
you're not going to get. You really, I mean, the blend is just it's
all honesty, eucalyptus is the least thing you're going to smell in there. You need to try to define. Yes, you do. Well, you know what? We'll do one more on Vinny P. Daniel Noblet. We'll send you a butter. There we go. There's 3 of them we'll send out. Daniel Noblet. Here's what I need you all to do. Vinny P, Ben Taft, and Daniel on Instagram. Direct message Carrie from Defined, and we'll get it sent out to you. We'll get it all squared away. There we go. So buy yourself an oil, pick your butter from Carrie, and there you go. 2 birds, 1 stone, man. You get 35% off. You got 8 minutes. This is the perfect opportunity for people to try these companies. We did this for a reason, you guys.
You can tell Daniel says he doesn't have IG. You can tell him to email the website. He can go to the website and contact us, and we'll get it.
There you go. Just email them on their website, and then you get Carrie right there direct. So either way, you're getting direct.
Yeah. So I'm excited for the new scent to come out. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff I'm working on. There's going to be one after that too as well. I've spent the last, I think, May and June was kind of like Defined Beard Co. overload on live streams. I think I was on, 7 or 8, maybe even more.
You were in the hot seat too.
Yeah. And so, I figured I wanted to just take a step back, work on my company, and just kind of just get out of the limelight for a second, and I didn't want to get oversaturated. You know, I want to let people know that I'm still working and I've got new stuff coming. You know, and it's been busy. It's been stressful, but you know, with growing pains comes everything else.
Terrence Reese, the code is Hey Yo Mang 40. I'm gonna type it right here. Hey,
35.
35. I'm sorry. 35. Hey Yo Mang 35. There you go. There's the code right there.
What could Terrence possibly need from me? He's bought like everything in the last 2
I just saw a guy just purchased 4 oils. I'm like, that's awesome. Timothy Knotts just bought Lemon Delight. Guys, this is your opportunity. I'm going to be doing this on a yearly basis, and Kerry's already signed up for next year. So he's in. We're doing it with him again next year.
Next year is going to be big too.
You heard that from the man himself. That hey, we got a year to build this.
Mm-hmm.
The patchouli, Robert Bison. You're not gonna. It's not overpowering. I can tell you. Like this is a really fresh, clean scent. It's in my top 10.
Patchouli's on the back end. I'm not even a huge patchouli fan, and it's my favorite scent. You know, so I mean, I've had the way it's described is just the way it's blended. It's just even and perfect to where nothing overpowers anything else. You know,
right? It's a really good blend, man. I'm telling you guys. I wouldn't even call it a cologne. I just call it a fresh, clean scent.
Yeah,
it's good. It's really, really good.
Yeah, you know, Psycho Billy Quiff is our barbershop scent, but most people call that a cologne scent, you know.
That's in my top 10. Dude, they're all sitting right there on the shelf that no one can see. The only person who knows what's on that top 10 is JC Marr. He's the only one.
Awesome.
Let's see here. I have 4 sets of Piccadilly, 3 sets of 1626, 1 Lemon Delight, 1 Distinguished, 1 new. What else should I? Unscented. You know, unscented, just in case you ever need an unscented. You can always go with that.
Well, actually, unscented sold out earlier today, so I got to get it restocked.
Well, damn.
Yeah, that was. I didn't expect that either, you know. I mean, but when I said I was making the transition to 2-ounce butters, and I put the ones that were left on sale, they just started going, and the other one. I actually just got an alert and saw that I think Distinguished Caballero sold out now too. So somebody just bought that as well. But you know, 1626, Psycho Billy, Lemon Delight, those are all up, and I'll be working on getting the rest of them up. And Newfangled too as well. Sorry, Newfangled. You got to get that one.
Jason, you have 4 minutes. It's 8:31. When he clicks off of the live stream, the sale goes off. Because he's literally going to click off of here and click the code off of his website.
Yeah, as long as I'm on here, it's all good. So, you know, go grab it. But yeah, I'm just happy to still be around. You know, I mean, I didn't know what was going to happen in January. You know, when we launched, I didn't know if this was going to be, if I was even going to make it to the summertime, and things have just kind of fallen into place, and I'm so grateful for that. And I'm so grateful for all of you guys. You know, everybody in the community has been super supportive. You know, we have a pretty decent social media presence for a new company, and we try to. I know my DMs are a mess right now, so if you've messaged me and I haven't messaged you back, don't worry, I'm going to get to you. But that's another thing is I wasn't, you know, used to that. You know, it was I wasn't used to getting 50 or 60 DMs a day. So, but you know, I'm trying to manage my time better, you know.
Oh, what did he say? Can I call dibs for the next year's giveaways from Define? Devin, you're one of my wrenchmen, dude. You are in with this guy already. You already know.
Yeah, he'll have everything anyway. So I mean, you know, it doesn't matter.
We got Cedric's text messaging me, and he's in the live in the live as well. I already we're gonna get Cedric in here. I have Pete coming in just 2 minutes, and I got Jeffrey waiting as well. We're gonna get Cedric in at the very end, so we're gonna get everybody in here tonight. So yeah, we got 90 seconds left, Kerry.
Cool.
Is there anything else you want to add?
You know, I mean, one thing that we just tried to do was we tried to keep our ingredients simple, but still feel high end, I guess you'd say.
Right.
I didn't go real exotic with anything. I kind of picked what worked for me and found the blends that I thought worked. And I wasn't trying to change the world or anything like that. And so I think I did a fairly decent job of coming up with a carrier blend that's good. And, the scents pretty much take care of themselves. I'm trying to branch out. Everything, as you can see, is getting a lot more complex as the scents go on. So I'm learning that way. I'm growing that way myself as well. And the one that you're going to launch is, that's probably something that people never thought would go together, but it does. And then after that, I got another one that's fairly complex too.
And then we have a collaboration with this guy right here coming later in the year.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah, I guess. So after this next one comes out, and then I got another one coming. So I guess I'll start on yours right after that. So because that'll be getting closer.
We got one coming in between November and December. That's all we're going to tell you.
Yeah.
Terry, it's been awesome. I love you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing this and being a part of this. And thank you for signing up for next year.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the support. And thank you, Scott, for doing this. And tell Pete I said I got a Uline catalog waiting for him right here.
And what's that line say on your shirt? What's it say?
Let us define your beard. But these shirts are sold out too. But I got a different one on there. There's still another one on there though. So different. It just says Define Beard Co. But yeah, tell Pete I said I got a Uline catalog coming for him.
Well, go ahead and tell him.
Oh, is he in? Oh, that's awesome. I got a shipment of boxes the other day, and I thought about you because they sent catalogs with it. There it is. Yeah, the material handling catalog. Yeah. What's up, man? You're not on vacation? Is he muted?
I think he's muted. He's not muted on my end. Hold on. There it is. There we go. I hear him.
I'm not hearing him.
Yeah, I just unmuted him.
Okay.
Exit the live stream and come back.
Me? You want me to? All right.
No, I'm telling him to come back.
Yeah. And then I'll jump off because I don't want to cut into Pete's stuff too much,
That's cool.
Texas boys, Texas.
Damn right. Hey.
And plus, hey, I'm still on, so I haven't turned the code off yet, so it's still going.
It's still going right now. It's going until he clicks exit, which is anytime now. And again, guys, if we get 100 viewers and I get a screenshot seeing 100 viewers, Damn Yankees doing a giveaway tonight. I never reached 100 viewers. I'm trying to get there once in my YouTube career just to say I did it. I've done it. Let me properly say that. So I've done it.
You've done it. You've done
Not
it.
yet.
Is Pete coming back?
Yeah, I hear him fine now.
How's that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it sounds like you're in a helicopter.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Are you in the official Damn Yankee helicopter or what?
Yeah, it's been a good year, 2020, for the company, so I bought a private helicopter.
Nice. He sounds like a pilot, doesn't he? How was the vacay?
Cancun is as Cancun does. It was a lot of people trying to sell timeshares and a lot of drinks and a lot of sun and it was great.
Cool.
It was great.
Cool.
Awesome.
Well, it's good to see you, man. I don't want to take up your spot here. I just wanted to say hello. I got the new scent. Got the new scent the other day.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Oh yeah, he also sent me this.
Oh yeah.
This is good.
His video is frozen, so I cannot see for some reason. But
all right. I was saying I got Cavendish.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what to send you, so
Yeah, that's good.
I went ahead and threw that one in there.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Well, good.
Yep. You guys have fun for the rest of the night. Thank you, everybody. It was good to talk to you, Pete.
Harry.
Bye, Scott.
Again.
See y'all later.
Soon.
All right.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
Ben Tejanos.
So, if you all don't
What's
know
going on? How are you?
Excuse me a second. I have to change hats again one more time. Today we're talking about Cam Yankee Beard Company,
Okay.
the master of the tobacco scent. I will say it forever. So, you went on a vacation. You went on a vacation, and I'm text messaging you while you're on a plane, and apparently you have a sale going on.
I do. In fact, I knew we were running a little bit behind, so I went ahead and extended it out a few minutes. But so from now until it's 8:15 Central, so I guess that's 9:15 Eastern. All of our original scents, so Papa's Chair, Cedar Tobacco Vanilla, Flat White, Barbershop, Tobacco Bay Leaf, Pipe Bomb, and Cavendish. All oils, butters, balms, combos are 60% off.
60% off.
60.
Holy, what's the code? Or is it already just posted?
Code is all caps, Scott 2020.
Holy shit. Holy shit. 60% off the sale, ladies and gentlemen. Holy
Amanda
shit.
is not happy with me right now.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this on camera. I'm looking in the camera. I didn't know this was happening. I'm looking at the site right now to see this. Like I'm gonna see what this costs, okay? All right, I'm going to see. All right, I'm looking at Cedar Tobacco Vanilla. All right, I'm going to pick a combo, add to cart. I'm going to see what this costs you guys, okay? Just to see. Mrs. Yankee, I love you. I'm sorry. I didn't know your husband was doing this. Holy shit.
I might be sleeping on the couch tonight.
I did not know this was going on. It's $15.80, people, if you buy a combo right now. 60% off. $15.80, which is cheaper than the price of the beard oil itself. I did not know this was coming up. I'm like, holy crap.
I'm still drunk from Cancun. I shouldn't have made that deal.
If any of my Wrenchmen are in here, you gotta post this. You got like 30 minutes, like less than 30 minutes to jump on this. Oh my gosh. I'm like, wow. I had no idea. I'm not making this up, people. Pete asked me, are we doing a sale? And I said, that's up to you. That was it.
And then I said, new phone, who dis?
Holy crap. Wow.
So, there you go. So, there's a couple of guys that are coming after me, so we'll see who's bold enough to do the deep discount.
Well, I'm dead serious, people. I did not know this was going on. That's like crazy sale. 60% off for 30 minutes.
We've never we've done a couple of BOGOs in the last 2 years, but we've never done a 60 off. So
wait a minute.
I figured.
I wonder who that is. I
hope you guys appreciate this because I'm in so much trouble right now. You don't even know. This isn't.
Wow.
This isn't like the government where I can issue executive orders. This is she's my business manager, so I had to go above her head on this one. So
This is crazy, crazy, crazy sale. Oh my goodness. If you guys are not jumping on this, there's something wrong with you. Everyone has asked me what's good from Damn Yankee. I get so many messages because I believe in this company 1,000,000%. You all know that. And everyone, what is good? What is Pete? What does he make that's good? And rather than me say everything, I always say, what do you like? And then that you go from there. I did it to the winner I had the other day, Jason. He was asking me, what I was like, what do you like? Let me tell you something. This man is the master of the tobacco scent. If you like tobacco, this is your company right here. This is my #1 scent for 2019, and I have it in a 4-ounce bottle. The scents are cedar tobacco vanilla, pipe bomb, barbershop, Cavendish, tobacco bay leaf, Paul's chair.
Yep.
It's the original lineup that he has. It's not counting the summer scents, and it's not counting Panama, which is our collaboration.
Yeah. And the only reason I didn't do those, it also does not include like the beard washes and the conditioners. And the only reason I didn't include the new stuff is because it's not really fair to the guys who just bought in on the new stuff at full price. So I wanted to make it fair for people who just bought, the summer stuff or Port Isabel.
Right.
Anyway, Jason and I have been chatting back and forth, and so he's been kind of getting a handle on, kind of what he wanted to do. So, super nice guy.
But the ingredients are on the oil and balm and butter is the carrier oil blend of the oils, which I can tell you real quick. The oils are jojoba, sweet almond, argan, coconut, and broccoli seed oil, and then it's beeswax, obviously, and the beard balm, and
so the carriers are jojoba, argan, sweet almond, coconut oil, fractionated coconut oil, and broccoli seed. It's the same blend, the same oil blend in the beard butters, and the only addition there is just organic shea butter. I'm working on a new butter that probably won't hit until next year. That's going to have some other stuff in it. But, you and I have talked about this before. I mean, to me, I know some companies put beeswax in their butters. To me, a butter really shouldn't have a whole lot of hold to it. That's just my personal preference. My preference is that's why we have balms. Balms have beeswax. Our balms are natural beeswax. It's worth noting for those of you who are, super into this kind of thing that the shea butter and the beeswax that we use are refined. And the reason they're refined is because it is very difficult to get a scent on top of raw shea butter. If you've ever used it, raw shea butter has a very, very distinct
If you're watching this,
aroma.
If you're watching this, I'm live on YouTube right now.
So
I'm talking with Dave Yankee, Beer Company, right now. There's a 60% off sale on the
unrefined shea butter has a very distinct aroma
of the live stream.
And it's very difficult to get on top of that with a scent.
Right now, go to their website. 60% off sale. Go now. It will end in about 20 minutes. Thank Pete later. There you go.
So, I would love to be able to use unrefined shea butter just for the nutrition of it. But you just can't scent it. The only way to scent it is to exceed the percentage that's safe to be used on your skin, which I'm not going to do. So to keep it skin safe, I sacrificed a little bit on the shea butter by using refined, but It works great for me. Hey, and I'll tell you something else, and I posted this a couple of days ago, but so we were in Cancun for, I don't know, like 5 days, and that shit down there, man, wrecked my beard. I mean, it was awful.
I believe it.
Jeez, I mean, the salt in the air, the humidity, and the sun and everything else. I came back to the hotel my first day, and I'm like, my beard is screwed. I'm going to have to cut it off right here. And fortunately, I brought some butter with me because this ain't my first rodeo. And I was able to kind of pull it back out again. But, man, you know, like I said in that post, if you're a bearded guy who lives in, like, Florida or one of those tropical states, God bless you, because that was a pain in the ass. I mean, I can't even tell you. You know, the cool thing about it, though, was that I made myself a little secret travel stash of some fall stuff that I'm working on. And one of these fall scents, man, I'm telling you, you don't know about this yet, but one of these fall scents is an absolute killer. One of my favorite things I think we've ever done, and you don't know about this one yet. You know about a couple of them, but I don't think you know about this one yet. I've been keeping this one under wraps, but it is fucking fantastic. So I'm really excited. October 1, it's looking like October 1, we're going to release fall stuff, and I'm really stoked about it. Yeah.
As you're talking about that, Brian is making the flyer. We are doing a fall extravaganza this year, so it's me, Mo, Brian, and we're adding Devin from the official Beard Code. We're having a four-way fall extravaganza this year. So in case anyone knows, it's coming. So be prepared.
You know, you probably don't want to announce to people that you're having a 4-way.
Well, I mean, you got to have a young one in there. You got to just to teach them right. You know what I'm saying?
So I'll send you each the fall scents. Be sure to tuck like $100 bill underneath, just to make sure I get a good review.
Oh yeah. Yes, of course. It's $7,000 on this channel. You know how it goes.
That is a joke.
Yeah.
Scott Magruder is not for sale.
I have never received money from that guy ever. I can honestly say that.
Yeah.
But anyway, that we're not even here for that. Pete,
I pay him off with nude selfies.
Different sense than last year.
Yes. So I've talked to a couple guys about maybe re-releasing a couple from last fall.
Tyson, you're in, buddy.
There's one that I really, really like. You know the one that I'm talking about, Bountiful, which was pumpkin spice and pipe tobacco.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna re-release that, but I've run across something. I think I've told you about this, but I haven't sent it to you yet. Something that's really similar enough that I'm probably not going to re-release Bountiful. I can still make it if somebody DMs me, but I think I've got enough going on this fall with new stuff that we've got a profile coming that was Camo Cam's idea.
Yeah, Camo Cam is great.
Yeah, that's a fucking great idea. And we're still working on it. I'm letting him name it, and we're still working on that. Anyway, so yeah, we got some exciting stuff happening, and the portable thing's been going really well. I just got notification earlier today that my next batch of African soap is already on the way, so I should be able to restock on Iron Lion here in the next week. So for those of you who've been waiting on that, I appreciate the patience. I ordered this stuff from them like a month ago, and I got to tell you, inside stuff, COVID has screwed everything, and I mean everything. None of us. Yeah. Well, I can't give it all away. I got to keep something. I got to keep something under my hat. COVID has really jacked everything up. I mean, I can't, and it's not just me; it's everybody, except maybe Colin. I think Colin's doing good.
Colin was one of the smartest ones, and he planned ahead and just bought.
Yeah,
he was so smart.
Yeah,
got to give that man credit for that.
Yeah, definitely. Because I can't get bottles. I can't get shit. I mean, I can't. It's been awful. And what?
Black Rebel changed to like red bottles just to keep something going. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I know. Well, I know. I saw a video like a week ago from Jimmy Ruddy Man that he's had to change too. So it's really been awful, and I hope by the fall it changes. But you know I've got kind of a limited time, so I did want to touch on one additional thing, and this is also related to the COVID. So I've been getting a lot of messages in the last week and a half about shipping times. A lot of you guys know that Dan Yankee uses the Postal Service a lot. In fact, everything domestically we ship via the Postal Service. So, and I posted about it a couple times. Their lead times right now are extended, and they're extended for several reasons. Reason number one is because they're short-staffed, right? So coronavirus has basically kept a lot of postal workers home. So they're short on manpower. Now you couple that with the fact that everyone is staying home and buying online. So e-commerce volume is way up, right? So it's a double whammy right there. And what I've just found out is that, so there's a new Postmaster General in the U.S. As of June, right? And he's a Trump appointee who has basically said that there's no such thing anymore as overtime for postal workers, right? So overtime is done. Here's why that's a problem, and here's why I'm bringing it up in this stream, so that all you guys can hear it. You know, a postal carrier can only carry so many packages, right? Now, usually, what they'll do is when they're done and their vehicle is empty, if they still have packages to deliver, they go back, get more, come back out, and keep delivering, right? Under normal circumstances,
right?
So this guy has said, nope, can't do that anymore. You run your route, and as soon as you hit your hours, if you still got packages left, they're going to sit there until the next day.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay. That's wrong.
And, well, it's not the way they've typically done things, but that's the way it's happening now. So the reason I bring it up is for this fact. So damn Yankees in Fort Worth, Texas. That's where I am currently. Right now, it is taking my packages 4 to 5 business days just to get out of Fort Worth. Okay? So if I ship on a Monday, it won't even be out of Fort Worth until Wednesday, Thursday, or maybe even Friday.
Right.
Okay. And that same thing is going on system-wide. So at least Fort Worth, it goes wherever is closest to you, and there's no overtime, so it's going to get delayed again. So the reason I bring this up is because packages that used to take 4 or 5 days to get to the East Coast or West Coast are now taking, like I just had one, I had one for Cribs about a week ago that took, he's in Oregon, that took 11 days after I shipped it to get to him.
Wow.
Which is insane. And it's a pisser, and I hate it, but there's literally nothing I can do about it. And I apologize to all my customers. Patience is a virtue. I hate it as much, if not more than you do, but it's the reality of dealing with the Postal Service right now.
Look at that. Look at that. That's just awesome. Thank you, Donald Bailey. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Guys, we're getting close to wrapping up the sale here. 60% off. I'm still like, dude, I cannot believe you did that.
Neither can Amanda. So,
Carrier plan for the second time.
it is jojoba, sweet almond, argan, fractionated coconut, and broccoli seed. And that is in a proportions that are known only to me.
Yes. I still can't. Does the code work with combos only?
No. If you go to the Damn Yankee website, one of the pages there just says cents.
Yeah.
Okay. And when there's a drop-down menu on each of those cent pages,
Yeah.
that is everything. It's oil, it's butter, it's balm, it's combos.
Yeah, you got to scroll and pick what you want.
So just click on that little window. It'll give you a drop-down menu, and
Hold it and then type the code in order for it to work. And you've got like 5 minutes, people.
it's more like 15, but still. Yeah, and go ahead. When you go to checkout, there's going to be a little box there. I don't know if it says discount code or if it says whatever code. Enter Scott in all caps and 2020. Scott 2020 in all caps. I was going to do something funny with it, but I decided against it. I was going to do like, Scott is sexy, but, I decided against that.
All right.
We're
going to do this real quick. The big giveaway. I've got it in my hand. Here's the question. Christmas in July, day number 30, giveaway winner. Here's your question. You must answer correctly with both answers. In the movie National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, what is the first and second first name that Chevy Chase's boss calls him in their first conversation?
Ooh.
Go.
Oh, man.
I got to go to YouTube to see this because I got to see these when they come in.
Yeah.
Bill Murray's brother calls Chevy Chase by 2 different names. What are they?
Am I eligible for this or not?
It's your giveaway.
I can't see the comments, so I don't know.
Well, I got to honestly say I have a winner. I got a winner, and this is legitimate live on camera. It's J.C. Marr. I know this. Mark, be sure to get on that report bill. You're the winner, J.C. Marr. You were the first. It's you.
That's impressive.
Holy shit. That's awesome. I didn't think anybody'd get it. I really didn't. J.C. Marr, you are the winner. You're going to have to direct message every company, and I will make a post tomorrow and tag all the companies so they know you're the winner. That's cool, man. Congratulations.
That's a good score.
I didn't tell a soul what that question was. Because I wanted to make it a oriented thing. You just got a year's supply of products, dude. It's the only National Lampoon movie I like. Well, same here. I can't lie. I had to do it real quick because I got 2 more companies coming in here, guys. And
who's coming after me?
Huh?
Who's coming after me?
We got Jeffrey from Artist Man. He's in the green room waiting right now.
He's in the green room waiting.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to eat into his time anymore. So.
Thank you for doing that. 60% off. I don't think anyone's ever done that.
Let's see how bold they are. Cedric will do it.
There's 13 minutes left that Amanda's posting on there. You got 13 minutes, so I'm going to exit Pete out of here quickly. You got 13 minutes. Jump on it. That's all I can say. Thank you once again.
All right, guys.
I will talk to you tomorrow. Everyone else, get some damn Yankee. Thank that guy right there. Yeah, exactly. I'll talk to you soon. Hey, buddy. What's up?
What's up, man?
Yeah, don't you love how I just switch roles and just come
so quick, so effortlessly.
So anyway, you got 13 more minutes to jump on that sale, guys. 60% off, which was not planned by any means. I found out when you all did. If you don't know who this guy is, he was just in the hot seat not that long ago, and we had some giveaways going on in there. He was the first person in Christmas in July, and he came out with a bang, giving out over $100 worth of free stuff from the get-go. This is Jeff. He's one of the founders and makers of Artiest Man. Thank you for coming in and being a part of Christmas in July, buddy.
Yeah, man. Good to be back. I feel like
now, how do you get a gray hat? What's up with that?
So this is limited edition. There's all of 6 of them in the currently in production. So we played around with some colors and we listed the black hats, what you have there. And we bought the most of those, but we wanted, everybody knows branded bills. A lot of people use them, but we wanted to test out some of their other stuff. And actually my wife liked this color. So
it's cool. I like that one too. I like them both.
Yeah, we might actually put it in the on the site here eventually. So
Mandy even said this. So she says this is one of the slickest hats that I own. She likes this one herself.
Awesome.
It's a keeper. I don't wear this one to work because this one I can wear out and like it just looks. It's not necessarily representing a bearding company. Most people think they're a skateboarding company or something like that. You know,
yeah.
I'm like, oh no, you don't know nothing about this. If you all don't know who this guy is and what he makes. He's got one of the hottest scents on the market in my top 10 for the year. And I've used almost over a half a bottle of it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Isn't that crazy? 3 wood. This is Artiest Man. They are the thickest oil on the market. Look at that. Look at that. Oh.
We've been told. Yeah.
And they actually, I just put out my review for their butter as well, which I absolutely love this butter. And you guys have stepped up your game 100% this year. Like I said, you've made great, phenomenal products ever since I've known you. But in 1 year, you guys are like, we're coming out of the gate. And the awesome thing is you didn't really even change. That's what I'm like.
Right. Yeah. So, the big thing for us was the butter. Everybody wanted us to get in the butter game. And I know in talking with Scuba a lot early on, he's like, when are you guys going to bring it out? When are you guys going to bring it out? And I kept telling him 3rd quarter, 4th quarter, 1st quarter.
Right.
Finally, we got it out and launched it. And then a pandemic hit. So, even with the pandemic, the sales have been good on it. The reviews have been great. People like it, but we just spent a lot of time just making it right because we obviously didn't want to use beeswax. We didn't want to use any of the emulsifiers. And so to get it to set up properly, I think we discussed this last time, and we had to blast chill it and do a lot to it. But yeah, we just wanted it smooth, silky, and I think we finally got there.
So you have a sale going on, I can see from your tag over there.
We do. So yeah, we are going to do a 40% off site-wide sale, and the code for that is July 40.
40% off of that. Mm.
Yeah. So, stock up because we don't do. I think we've only done 40% one time, and that was
You've done it one time for Scuba, and
yep.
This is the second time in Artiest Man's history that this has happened, guys. And Scuba, the man himself, he was the first, and now I'm the second. That's an honor. That's really an honor. I'm like, holy crap, I feel honored. Honestly, I would have one with you, but I really have to work in 4 hours, so I can't have any more.
Okay, fair enough.
But I would if I didn't.
Well, yeah. Cheers to.
I'll have if you ever see the cup, it's always water. So
Gotcha. Yeah, so we're running that sale. I don't know if we have to shut it off right at the end of this, but the code will probably work through the end of the night. So probably about up until 11:30 midnight. So
there you go. You got it till close to midnight if you want to purchase some Artius Man. And if I recommend anything from this company, number one is going to be 3 Wood, just because that scent money. The butter, which I can honestly say, as you notice, I have trimmed the beard up. You buy a tub of butter, it's going to last me a crap ton more, because look how little I've had to use. It's one of the creamiest butters if not the creamiest on the market. This is in my top video for butters of the year. You'll find out where they place in December, but that one, I recommend the butter, 3 Wood, and their beard conditioner and wash 100%. And I don't really want to show this too much, but sometimes these are very rarely on sale for their site. Sometimes you may be able to get a 1 ounce bottle from time to time as a sample, or they'll send you one. So
yeah, occasionally we do. A lot of times we'll do buy an oil, get a 1 ounce. We actually discontinued the 1 ounce for sale, but we still have them around, and definitely love to throw them in every once in a while. So
right. But yes, the apparel's not on sale, correct?
We're actually out of hats right now.
There you go.
There are a couple shirts in there. If you want some shirts, then you can grab one of those at 40% off.
I've been asking everybody, because I know, like I said, I know how it is with companies and buying hats and stuff. Because merchandise ain't cheap. I know it's not cheap.
Yeah, I mean, we could obviously get these hats made in China for a lot less if we wanted to, but we wanted to support Brandon Bills is a great company that has kind of come up over the years, and so and a lot of companies go with them. They make a good quality product. So we
Bono 77 is asking, when will they be back?
Later this week, I think.
There you go.
Next week, early next week. So we did a sale when we first brought them out.
Yeah.
And we moved a lot of hats because it came with a 5-pack of sample oils. So
Johnny Grooms, did you just make a purchase?
Finally got some Artius Man. Let's see, 3 Wood. Nice. Yeah, we were actually just in the lab today mixing up all the essential oils that go into 3 Wood. So it smells awesome when we make it. So
awesome. That's awesome, Johnny. I can't wait for your review. I think this is a scent you're going to dig. I hope everybody digs this scent, because it's very, 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 very unique. It's woody. It's classy. It's got oud in it. And that I'm like, damn, how do you get that? Did you make it, or did Mike make it?
We always kind of worked it together on it, but I made it. I'll say it. I made it.
I really do like that one. It's really good.
I mean, I can't take credit for Mountain Air, Citrus Fire. He did those. But yeah, I came up with 3 Wood. So
now, who made Restoration?
That was me too. So, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Restoration is another scent they make, guys. It has the oud sit in it, and this one I think is more of a cologne type of scent than 3 Wood. It's still really good, but if you're looking for a oudy cologne scent, Restoration's for you. If you're looking for like a deep, woodsy, manly scent with oud in it, 3 Wood's for you. Now, they also have other different scents that I do enjoy. Citrus Fire, I've always loved that scent. Classic gent, straight sandalwood. You can't go wrong with a sandalwood. That's just manly and classy itself.
Yep.
Where's Artius Man located? In Sunbury, Ohio. That's where they're located.
Yeah, Sunbury, Ohio it's a suburb just north of Columbus.
The Artius code is July 40. July 40 is the code.
So speaking of colognes, that's something that we're working on, a solid cologne. So you've probably seen those around. But we've kind of tossed the idea. Yeah, there you go. We tossed the idea around for about 3 or 4 years now. Mm-hmm. And we played with the formula about 2 or 3 years ago and never really did anything with it, because we didn't really want to use fragrance oils since we steer clear of those, right or wrong. We wanted to go with essential oils, but we didn't really have a cologne scent back then. Right. But now we have Restoration and 3 Wood, so you may see those in a solid cologne here real soon. So
nice, awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty damn awesome to me. I'm sold on your guys' stuff. You know that. I don't think. I'm trying to think. I haven't tried the coffee since you guys have made yet. That's the one. I never tried the coffees. Tried Mount Air. I'm trying to think of what Tinderbox I've had. Bay Rum, Orange Grove, Long Cut. I remember getting Long Cut way back in the day, and that smells just like straight Skull. It does.
Yeah, there. I don't know how much we have left of that, but if you, it's deeply discounted right now because we're actually doing away with it. So if you were to combine the Artius July 40 code with the already discounted Long Cut product line, we might just be giving that away at that point. So if there's any Long Cut left, July 40 should make it almost free, I think.
It smells legitimately like Skull, wintergreen Skull.
Yeah,
if you're a Skull guy, it's for you. I can tell you that.
Yeah. So yeah, that one has tobacco, it has sweet birch, and a little bit of a birch tar in there. So
yeah, butter and oil.
We're actually making
35 and change. Wow, that's a great price.
Yeah, the reason why we're getting rid of Long Cut is, I mean, a lot of people liked it, but not enough to keep it as one of our. We have 20 cents, and we're really not trying to be Bath and Body Works over here with all our different lines. But so we're gonna kind of like slowly fade that one out. But we have one in the works. Humidor is what it's called, so I can throw that out there. So another tobacco scent, but we want to do something with maybe a little bit of cherry, a little more complex. Kind of like the Three Wood and Restoration. They've kind of become
okay. All right, now
favorites.
Now you're getting into my alley again. I heard tobacco, and I'm like, yep, I'm in.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so that's in the works, and then we also have we're actually, I don't want to say we're rebranding our body line, but we just got the design back on new labels for all of our body products, our shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and all those things. So we're excited about that. We incorporated this monogram here because we actually just came out with this monogram last year, so it wasn't a part of the original launch in 2016. So we're redoing that. The labels on those, the product itself isn't going to change, but what we are going to do is we're going to add another scent to just one scent. It's not going to be any of the beard oil scents. We're coming up with maybe like a tea tree, maybe a minty scent. That's still in the works, but we're going to have the citrus cedarwood line that we have now, and then everything that we offer that in the shaving cream, everything will be in it. We'll have that in another scent too. So we're excited about that.
If you guys haven't tried any of their grooming products, the shampoos and body wash and stuff, they offer a little sample kit you could try, which they sent that to me and I got to use it. And I actually tried their hair shampoo as well. Really, really good stuff. I really enjoyed it. I even made a review for the shampoo. I really enjoyed trying the body stuff. They got like a facial scrubs you can use. I really enjoyed using them. It's a really good sampler kit just to try for grooming in general. I was like, damn, you guys are all about grooming in general, not just a bearding company. I like that.
Yeah, complete man. So
yeah, that was a question there as well. If you didn't pick up on that, RDS man means complete. Yeah, just saying you got to pay attention when in the live streams. Just saying, because you never know where a question from a giveaway is going to come from. You never know. You never ever know. But anyway,
that grooming kit, by the way, too. We might be doing some sort of promotion here in August where every once in a while we give those away. We typically sell them on our site for about $20, and it's five items. But we're gonna do something kind of to go along with the launch of the new body line. We're gonna do something and probably give one of those kits away again. So keep your eye out for that.
Sweet, awesome, man. So are we bringing back Autumn Spice for the fall?
Actually, I have some so we have a little bit that's left over from last year, just the scent. Now we'll toss that.
Actually, Jeffrey, because Johnny Groom is a head shaving guy. Do you have?
Oh yeah, we have shaving cream, and it's phenomenal.
Well, if you're looking for a guy to review, this is a head shaving guy right here.
Okay,
the man legitimately pulled nose hairs out of his, waxed them out. I mean, he's a product reviewer.
Hit us up on Instagram and we'll get you some out to try.
Your Autumn Spice we were talking about. It's really, really good, man.
Yeah, so one of the girls that works with us today, she just came on board a couple months ago, and she hadn't smelled autumn spice yet. And I said, "Oh, you got to check this out." And yeah, she loved it. So, I mean, we get a lot of people that just want to buy the essential oil from us when we make that.
I have Restoration as my only Artius. Would you recommend 3-wood or citrus fire? Oh man, that's a tough one because that's two of my favorites. It depends.
And it's two different directions, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, if you like oud, yeah, you're going to want to get a different version of oud in this 3-wood. If you like a citrus cinnamony scent, you're going to want a citrus fire. So that depends on what you want to try, man. They're both good. I like them both.
Yeah, I mean, the citrus fire, obviously, that's going to be, I mean, citrusy, right? And you got some spice, some cinnamon, some clove in there. But the 3-wood, it's just a different experience. I don't know how to put it, but it's warm. It's the scent changes over the day. I mean, it just you'll catch a drift of it. And yeah,
this guy put up for you guys, Ben Jammin.
Yep.
He mixes them together. Man, that is a really good combination.
Huh. Okay.
It's Restoration oil and 3-wood butter. Woo! I did try that. It is really, really good. I like that.
So I use Restoration, our Restoration beard wash. I use it actually as a body wash too in the shower.
Yeah.
And conditioner. So, and then I get out and I put 3-wood in either via oil or butter. So I kind of mix them up too.
I'm doing it legitimately, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just, man. Ben, you gotta I'll give you full credit on that one. I was like, damn, that is good.
Yeah.
So anyway, you told me what's going on with Artists, man. And
yep.
Thank you. I never actually thank you for being a part of this whole experience for this entire month. It's been really awesome to get a better and awesome relationship with you guys. And you guys have really, really been a part of this, like, completely. I'm like, I appreciate you all doing this.
Yeah, man. It's been great.
I remember when I first announced like who all was coming, because like we talked about before, people, they're like, oh, Artist Man's one of the big boys. And I'm like, okay, they're one of the big boys. That's awesome, but they don't see it that way.
Right. I mean, I look at some of the guys that I pretty much watched all of this, and some of those guys, I'm like, well, I consider them some of the big boys. So yeah. I mean, it's all, I don't know. We're just, like I said, I'm just happy that we can, like I said in the interview we did a couple weeks ago, just happy that we can do this. It's fun. I get to go to work today and make beard products and work with great people. And it's been a great journey over the last 4 years. Good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. And you guys are more than welcome if you want to continue being a part of this. It's open to anybody who wants to come and be a part of it, of course. Let me see here. What did he say? Let's see what he said. I can feel 3-wood coming off you just a little more than citrus fire. August is coming, 3-wood for the win. Yeah, man. There you go.
Helping us out. Hey, no, thank that guy right there. He's the one who put the code in the computer. I had no part in it whatsoever. He gave you guys a discount code. Yeah, and who was that? Was that Michael that was saying that? Put a note in the if you purchase some 3-wood, put a note, and we'll have them toss in a citrus fire sample for you for sure, just so you can see. And if you get a sample, because Artist Man is also one of the companies famous for doing the sampler for free, or the samples for free. You get 2 for like $3 or something, and you're going to get about as big as my pinky. So keep that in mind. It's going to be enough that's going to last you for a good week, maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's 5 milliliters.
Yeah, you're going to use it for quite a while. So you get if you order an Artist Man sampler pack, you're getting your money's worth completely. 100%. Even if you buy them all, you're going to be using those scents for a month, 2 months, who knows?
Yeah, of course. We get guys that just come back and buy those every month or two, whether it's the 5, 10, or we even offer the 20 pack now, just because. And sometimes they'll order 3 citrus fire and 2 mountain air in a 5-pack. And then they'll leave one at work, leave one at home, put one in the car. So they're super convenient. They're small, but it's still 5 milliliters of oil is a decent amount of oil. So yeah, you're getting enough for sure, man. The 5 and 10 packs are probably one of our best sellers of all the things we sell. So Artist Man, for the most part, they usually send you a sample of some sort, something
They usually do that. They every time I've gotten something from them, they did it. Like I asked them when I was a newbie, I asked because you were talking about making your wash and such for long cut, and one of you messaged me. It may have been you, or saying we don't have it available on the site yet, but you still sent me that little 1 ounce sample.
Oh yeah.
I was like, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, and you had a sample of the butters. Well, you just had the oil made, and you were here. We'd like for you to try the balm and the wash. I'm like, that is really freaking cool. I'm like, dude, I got 2 free samples. That was neat.
Yeah. So for anybody that doesn't know, I mean, you can go on our site, or you can let other people know. There's, I think it's at the top. It says free beard oil. You can add 2 samples and have that sent. And then a lot of people don't know this either. We actually have a monthly subscription service. So if you want to save a little bit of extra money, you can sign up for, and I'm pretty sure you can schedule it 1, 2, or 3 months out, where it'll just auto ship your stuff. So if you don't want to have to think about it, you can do that. And there is discounts involved if you sign up for that. And you can get to that through a link on our site as well. So
yeah, and I'm sitting there thinking about it before I say it. When they named their company legitimately, it's all the way around. They complete it completely. Oh, look who just jumped in here. We got Matt from No BS Beard Reviews. Look at that.
Nice. What's up, man?
Thank you for coming in, Matt. I appreciate you, brother. That's awesome. Have a good day. You're out. Well, thank you for coming in, Mr. Tomahawk. I appreciate you. The beard wash from Artiest, man, is amazing. Yes, it is. I enjoy everything that they offer for the beard, for the body. As like I said, I've reviewed that stuff as well. I will never say anything negative about Artiest, man. I can't.
Well, I appreciate that.
other than the fact that, you know, some guys who are sidewalk sissies, they're asking for a thinner oil. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Just use less. Just use a little bit less and you'll be fine. So,
a few companies on my counter found Beard Community in February. Okay. Now, an Artiest fan shortly after. When I use these products, I love them all. However, every time I open my AM butter, that's
nice.
Awesome, Mike. Awesome. Your butter is, I'm telling you, man, you killed it. Artiest main sample is my first quality beard oil after watching Scuba. That's awesome. Here's the negative. They're in Ohio. That's got to be a Michigan fan.
Yeah, right. I hear you. That's all right. I mean, they've taken care of business down here in Ohio.
I've never Jeff. What are your carrier oils? I'll answer that real quick. Carrier oils are in order: castor, sunflower, jojoba, shea seed, argan, marula, baobab, vitamin E. There you go.
And then essential oils.
Essential oil. All essential oils. Everything's essential.
Yeah, we use fragrance oils in our candles, and we're gonna have a couple more of those coming out too soon. We're definitely gonna do a fall scent, and it won't be the autumn spice scent because that would cost a fortune to make candles with essential oils that we use in that. But yeah, we're testing some right now, so we're excited about having something you can set out.
Awesome, man. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Because I'm a candle burner.
Yeah, the candles have been a big hit. People love those, so we can barely keep those in stock.
Yeah, you got some more I really want to try. I want to try your barbershop one for sure. I got to try that.
That's my favorite one by far. The tobacco vanilla is good, but the barbershop, it's just clean. It's just really good. So.
Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I like tobacco vanillas, but after you smell one, you kind of smell them all. And honestly, they're all the same. I want to smell something different, like a freaking barbershop scent, because that literally, you can light that in your bathroom. This may sound nasty. You can light that in your bathroom while you're taking care of your business, and you're just like, yeah, I'm good.
Do what you got to do.
Whoa. When's the last time Michigan won anything? Oh, man. Oh. Steve Watkins.
Wait, I think he's from here, or at least he lived here in Dublin maybe for a little bit. If I recall,
they do not have autumn spice on the site right now. If they put it on, it will be in October, somewhere around there.
Yeah, it'll be end of September or October, and it'll go through Thanksgiving.
How hard is it to come up with scents where to go? How hard is it? Oh my God. How hard is it to come up with scents? Oh my God.
It's really hard. We were playing around with several today because we're trying to nail this new scent for our body products, and it's difficult. There's just some things you can't do. So,
Right.
but luckily there's a company we work with in California, and I have a rep there, and she's awesome. I call her and I say, this is what I'm trying to figure out, and I've learned a lot by working with them, and yeah, they've been very helpful. So they're the ones that gave me one of the ingredients in 3-wood that smells so good. So the balsam fir.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you said the balsam fir. You said
Yeah.
that was like you when you got that, you weren't expecting that one.
Yeah, and it's not the regular oil. It's an absolute that they dilute there in fractionated coconut oil. And anyway, it's fantastic. So
Are you going to do a Christmas time scent? I don't think you ever have.
no, we have a winter's chill, which is peppermint and fir needle and eucalyptus.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We might. I mean, never say never. So.
You never know.
Yeah.
There's somebody wanting to come in and say, howdy, we got a bounce. Hey, man, you came in, Cribs. Thank you for tuning in, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. So once again, guys, we have a 40% off sale from Artiest Man. And how much more time we got for that?
I think it goes to 11:30. So
Okay, 11:30.
I didn't know if that was against the rules to make it go a little bit longer, but
it's your decision. I was just trying to
spread the word because it won't be back for a while. So
probably won't come back till next year.
Maybe never. Actually,
Maybe
I don't know.
It may never.
Special occasion like this, but yeah, we typically don't do very many discounts.
I was you all of you all, you've all done. I'm like, holy crap, Thank you. I'm saying thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate it. Well, it's 9:30, and I was closing my live stream then, and I got Cedric. He's coming in at the very end, and I want to get him on here because I've been on here for 3.5 hours right now.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it, and it's just exciting to see guys like you that take our products and talk and say good things about them, and we just want to see, like I said before, we want to see your channel blow up. We want to see guys like you that we work with. I mean, we really truly enjoy working with you guys too. You help us. We want to help you in whatever way we can. So thanks for doing this. We're glad to be a part of it, and we look forward to doing it again next year.
Thank you. So you just heard it. Artiest Man's in. He just said it. So next year we're going with, this is a joke, everybody. We're going with How the Grinch Stole Christmas for 5 minutes only, 99% off sale. Thank you for tuning in.
And
man.
Yeah, no problem, man. Have a great night. Thanks for doing this.
You too. He's sleeping. He's sleeping, people.
Who there? Who there? What's up, Scott?
How you doing, man?
Hey, man, I appreciate you, squeezing me in. I saw the schedule that you made for, the guys that you just had on, and I was like, damn, there's no room for me. So
I know you're a busy man, dude. I know you're
busy.
It
ain't
dude.
About that, man. I don't catch everything. I am kind of busy in so many different ways. Sometimes I'll miss a post, or I'll post something on Instagram, but I won't scroll, or things like that. So I did miss that, and I apologize. I apologize for keeping this going for as long as it has. I know you're ready to get off at the 3.5 hour mark.
It's okay.
It's okay. I appreciate it, man. Seriously.
So, if you all don't know who this guy is, and I've been this guy right here, the master of the cologne scented beard products right here. If you don't know who he is, educate yourselves.
Thank you, sir.
His name is Cedric. He's the owner of Beard Justice. He's amazing.
Straight amazing.
Beard Justice.
Appreciate it.
I'm looking to see what Bearded Joey Hooker must be typing a bunch of messages.
Yeah, I sent him a couple of codes. He said he was a moderator for your show, so yes, I didn't want to shoot them all at you, especially after being on here for 3.5 hours. So I sent them to Joey, so he's probably going to drop a couple of them.
Okay, I'll put them all up in here when I see them drop in here.
Yeah. So what's going on, Scotty? How's? I mean, this was huge for you, wasn't it? This Christmas in July thing.
This was a big one this year. This was a really there's one right there. Balms Away, $10 off all beard balms. There you go.
Yeah, that's something I've been running all week.
Yeah,
everybody is on this butter train right now.
Yeah,
and everybody, the people who have tried my butters, they absolutely love them. And it's kind of like my balms are getting swept under the rug on accident.
Right.
And people ask me if I can make a butter with beeswax in it, with hold. And I tell them I make a balm like that. So my balm and my butter are totally different products. So it's pretty much my balm on the site. They're like $20,
Right.
So $10 off, you'll get a balm for $10. Plus it's probably going to be like $3 or $4 shipping. So, I mean, you can get a couple of them and just put them off to the side if you don't really use balm during the summer. And you can just have them, throw them in your balm fridge or in a drawer or something like that. That'd be nice. What's up, Javi?
So we got Andrew from Carlisle Beards. He's yet to order from Beard Justice. Oh, what we got here? Whoa. We have 4 beard oils for $30. That's a sale you all will not want to. $7.50 for a 1 ounce bottle of beard oil. That's a freaking steal.
Here's the thing. A lot of people shy away from cologne scents because when they hear the word cologne, they think you might have to be dressed up. There has to be an occasion for it, like date night. Oh, I'm only going to wear it on date night. And you're really doing yourself a disservice if you do, because none of the scents are overbearing. There's no alcohol in the beard oil. No. So the scent is not going to project like a cologne. But if you like smelling good, if you're around people and you like getting compliments and you like smelling different than everybody else, because, a lot of the products smell similar. Let me just say it like that. So if you just want to do a little something different, step out of the box a little bit, you should try that. That 4 for $30 is huge.
This one's the next one he's got going on, guys. Combo love code, BOGO combos. Yeah. That buy one, get one. I mean, you can't beat that one.
No, you can't.
No, you can't. No, you cannot beat that.
Here's the thing. My butter combos are $29. My balm combos are like $32. So you add maybe $5 to that, and you get 34 and 37, and you're getting 2 combos. Here's the trick, though. You cannot, on my site, you can add a balm to a beard oil listing. You can add a beard oil to a balm listing. You have to go to the balm and oil combo listing. Yes. Or the butter and oil combo listing.
Yes.
And that's the only thing. That's the only way that code will work. The 4 for $30, there's a beard oil bundle listing. There are actually 2 of them. One's 4 1 ounces and another is 3 2 ounces. It's only going to work for the beard oil bundle, the 4 times 1 ounces code blowout. I don't want to talk you guys' head off. This might be confusing.
We got a question here from and he's a big fan of leather. Does any of your cologne scents have leather in them?
They do not.
I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say they did.
They're not. How can I say this and not offend anybody? They're not what everybody thinks are cologne scents. They're scents that smell like actual colognes. That's why I always say cologne inspired. Right. Because these days there are a lot of things that you can put together, a lot of scents that you can put together and call it a cologne scent.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
Mine actually smell like cologne, not just something unique and wow. Oh, that could be mine smells like a cologne. And I understand that, like I said before, a lot of people don't wear cologne, never wore cologne. I don't know. But I think you should try it. I have a sampler with 8 cents in it. And
Andrew, the best, I'm telling you, the way to go, get yourself 2 of the combos. Get yourself find 2 cents of a cologne that you might like. and get a balm and get a butter one. I'm saying that because I know you really want to review this company. Try it. Give it a try.
Well, you know what you can also do this, Andrew. This might be a little bit better for you. Is that Carlisle Beards?
Uh-huh.
Is that the one? Okay. You should check out the beard oil bundle and get 4 separate beard oils, and I will throw in a 1 ounce unscented balm and a 1 ounce unscented butter. So that way you can test my balm and my butter. They're unscented, so they will go with everything. Instead of just having to pick 2, you can pick your 4 oils. I'll throw it in there. I mean, just leave me a quick little note, Carlisle Beards, blah, blah, blah. And you'll get to try it that way. Instead of having, something full size, and you can't really review 2 cents. You know what I mean? I have like 30. And everybody likes something different. So you probably want.
I'm reading his comment. Oh man.
What happened?
He wants to know what your favorites. Mr. Frost. I mean, Mad Max. I mean, Le Boudoir. I mean, my face is on it.
Right. Now, Rohan, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm not even going to try to pronounce your last name, dude. No disrespect, but Rohan, Aventus. I do have Aventus. It's called Lockdown.
Yes, that's good.
I have a couple of Creed scents, a couple of Tom Ford scents, a couple of Polo scents. I have a bunch of stuff. So if you go to my website, if you're on your phone, there are 3 little dashes in the top left of your screen. Hit that, and it should bring you to a page that says Our Scents. You go down the list. I mean, I got so much stuff, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So the trick is going to be deciding what you're actually going to get this time, because I'm very confident that you'll love my oils. A little thicker, not as thick as, some of the others, thicks, but not thin, not watery. And my butter is whipped and is heavenly. I don't think anybody can compete with my butter. That's just my opinion, but I'm biased, of course.
It's money.
And my balm is very underrated. Light to medium hold, very light. Will not weigh your beard down. Very good conditioning qualities. I don't dump a bunch of beeswax or anything else in it just to make it what it should, what it shouldn't be. I make stuff for people who like their beard to be free. It's going to smell good.
I have Cell Block, Bobby Casey. It's his Polo Blue. I like that one a lot.
Cell Block is Fierce. Abercrombie Fierce.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
My Polo Blue, that's Early Parole. That's what I call that one.
I got to mix up.
No, I mean there's so many of them. It's easy to get them mixed up. It really is. I just think everybody should try it. If you're not set on, if you can't decide which 4 oils, you can get a sample pack with 8 samples for the same price as those 4 oils, and you'll get 8 of them. And my samples are 10 milliliters. 10.
1/3 of your bottle of oil.
Let me see if I can show you. I don't want to show you this mess of my living room. Let me see. Okay, let me pick a good one. I'll pick a couple good ones and show you some stuff that's okay. Now this one. Okay, where's the camera? This one.
That one's money right there.
You can't really. I mean, the text is very small because it's a sample. This is 2-seater, and it's Tom Ford. Get this. It's called the cologne. It mimics. It's called Fucking Fabulous. I am not joking. It's called Fucking Fabulous. And so really is the scent. So is the scent. And this, I'm going to show you another one that's one of my favorites real quick. Where's the camera? There's the camera. That's Daywalker. That's one of my favorite, my personal. So I mean, I have so much stuff. If you're into colognes, then you know what to look for. If you're not into colognes, my suggestion to you is not necessarily listen to anyone else who has a recommendation for you, because everybody likes something different.
That's right.
You know, Scott might like the stronger scent profiles, like Mad Max, like Mr. Frost, like Le Boudoir. You know, me personally, I might like the cleaner ones, like the Acquittal, you know, my cool water. Or Capital Offense is Bulgari. You know, I have a lot of different stuff. I have some Polar. I got a bunch of stuff. So if you're not going to decide on 4 oils to buy, get one of the samplers. The buy one, get one free is still good for those of you who know what you want. But honestly, if you haven't tried my company, you either want to go for the 4 for 30 oils or the sample pack. And
so we're getting. I'm flashing up the codes real quick.
Yeah.
Balms Away is for $10 off of a beard oil.
The beard balm.
Or beard balm, excuse me.
Yeah.
Blowout code is the 4 for 30.
Right.
Looking for the other one.
Oh, the other one is Combo Love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combo Love. He's got 3 different sales going on at once, guys, and they're worth it. Any other Due Process fans here? Due Process is a good one.
Yeah, it is. Due Process, that's one that I was trying to discontinue, but it seems like every time I talk about discontinuing something, people start buying it up. Now, Rohan, if you go to the website, instead of clicking Shop Now, just scroll down past the Shop Now to the featured products, and you'll see a beard oil bundle, 4 times 1 ounce. A lot of people click on Shop Now, and then they have to go through 2 or 3 pages worth of listings, and it's kind of confusing at times. So just scroll past the Shop Now. If you've already gone past that, just back out of it, come back into the website. Just stay on the home page and just scroll down, and you'll see it. And the code is Blowout for the 4 oils. Blowout. You like Eduardo says he likes aquatic cologne. See, I got so many of those, dude. I mean, of course I have Bulgari, Capital Offense. I don't know if a lot of people know about Bulgari, but that's aquatic. Cool Water, I mean, it's one of those classics, but it's also quite. I have a bunch of them. Just go down the list. I'm telling you. If you know colognes, then you'll know what you're looking for when you see it. I'm trying to catch up with these comments. So, yeah, 4 for 30. Yeah, Cam loves Due Process. That's right.
Yeah, he's always talked about that one. He always does.
Yeah, I just sent him.
One thing we haven't talked about, but I've said in tons of my videos before. Cedric has the best sampler that's on the market. I've said it forever. If you don't know what it is, you get 8 1/3 ounce bottles of beard oil and an 1 ounce unscented balm or butter for like $30. I mean, you're getting enough oil to last you for a good 2-3 months. It's worth every penny.
Now, that's the thing. Recently, I haven't been offering the unscented oil, the unscented balm or butter with the sampler, and they're still flying out of here. But when I get off of this stream, I'm going to go put it back on there. So you'll be able to, if you want to get a sampler tonight, tomorrow, anytime after this stream, wait a little bit, and you'll be able to choose between a truly unscented whipped butter, 1 ounce, or a truly unscented balm. So you can check that out. How strong is the lavender
and the 2-seater?
It's not very. See, it's a cologne scent. So if you look at all of the ingredients, you're going to say, okay, well, it has patchouli in it, it has lavender in it, it has oak moss in it. You're not going to smell the lavender by itself. That, along with all of the other ingredients that make up the scent. So there's nothing that's more pronounced. A lot of those scents are top notes, which is like icing on the cake, as opposed to it being a base note or something in the middle where you would see a little bit more of it. So you won't catch lavender. I mean, if you want lavender, you can buy my beard wash. I make it in a lavender scent, but other than that, everything here is going to smell like a cologne, not like a. And if you don't know colognes, only thing I can really tell you is go check some of them out. Take a lady friend with you.
Yeah.
You know, if your malls are open, if your Sephora or Macy's is open, go check a couple of them out and smell them. See what she likes.
Does
But-
Cedric still do the biotin wash? Oh yeah. Cedric's shower products are just as good as everything he makes for beard oil and ball and butter. His shower products are top notch by far.
I still the biotin I put in my conditioner.
Yeah.
And since COVID has hit, you know, I get most of my ingredients come from dedicated companies that I've dealt with for 2 or 3 or 4 years. But the newer stuff like the co-wash, excuse me, it's not a co-wash, it's the conditioner, I have to get ingredients from all over the place. And when COVID hit, it was just like a lot of these companies shut down completely.
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to gather everything to make a big batch of conditioner like I want to. Right now it's not even listed on the website. So,
right. Oh,
but it'll be back real soon.
It's everyone, man. It's happening to everybody. See, I've got 3 oils in front of me, guys, that I really, really enjoy. 2-seater. This one has a little bit of a tobacco-y hint to it. This one I absolutely love. It's phenomenal. Most Wanted is in my top 10 for 2020. I will tell you that.
Wow. Is it?
Surprised you, didn't I?
Yeah. You spilled the beans on that one, Scott.
This is one I go to. I'm like, this is the one. Or the other newer. The other ones I like as well, but I'm like, this one surprised me. I'm like, this one. And this one, I don't even count. This one, I don't say that Le Boudoir is my favorite because it's my custom or my collab. This is the one.
Shark bait. Yeah.
Oh, so good. Mo and Cedric nailed this, man.
You know, you hear a lot of companies talk about products that are sold out, and you won't really hear that from me very often because I've learned how to prepare a certain way so that I don't sell out of something.
Right.
But there are a couple of different scents that I am afraid of running out of because they sell so well, and that the shark bait is one of them, of course.
Carlisle's pick either Pillow Talk or Green Iris Tweed.
You know what? You can't go wrong with either one of them. Pillow Talk is my personal favorite and the first cologne scent that I ever made. So I have an emotional attachment to Pillow Talk. I will always recommend Pillow Talk. That's one that you should have. I've only spoken to one person in 4 years that didn't really like it.
That was one of my favorites from the original lineup. It was.
Yeah, and it still sells like it's brand new. That's something that, man, if I knew what the other ones in your cart, I would tell you, okay, you should probably drop that one for now, or I will send you a sample of it for now.
He's listed them. Let me find it. He added Mr. Frost. He got Mr. Frost. I'm reading his comments here. Let's see what they said.
Where is he?
Birthday suit, the verdict, Mr. Frost.
Okay. Birthday suit, the verdict. Oh my goodness. You can't. Birthday suit and the verdict are money.
Yeah.
Birthday suit is light and fresh and very sexy. Women love it. The verdict, a little bit more pronounced, a little sweeter, money. Mr. Frost is such a warm and spicy scent that you might want to get that and put that off to the side until fall, until the heat dies down a little bit, because it's one of those. I can't tell you to drop any of them. I'm sorry, I'm no help.
I say pick Pillow Talk.
How about this?
I say that because it's one of the only OGs he's got. That's why I say that.
Yeah, and it's something that you will really enjoy. It's something. These scents are scents that are meant for women to enjoy. Women that are around you to really enjoy the way it smells. That's what it's meant for. You know, it's meant for closer encounters. That's kind of what I'm always going for. Joey says drop Frost.
Yeah.
I honestly, I mean, every one of them has a different vibe to it. Even some of the cleaner ones, even some of the sweeter ones, it still has a dip. So I can't tell you to drop Frost. You might absolutely love it.
I can't lie.
You know?
If you want one that's going to grab everyone's attention, I'm going to tell you grab my scent that has my face on the bottle. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah. That's your. Of course, that's your opinion.
That one will get your attention anywhere.
It will, and it sells well.
Yeah.
Believe it or not. I mean, nothing is going to sell like Pillow Talk.
No.
Nothing's going to sell like Birthday Suit, because those are lighter scents. You know, a lot of people who are not necessarily deep into colognes want something lighter.
Or two other ones that you make that are lighter and perfect for the weather right now. Chin Music and Not Guilty.
Yeah.
Chin Music is Aqua di Gio, and Not Guilty is Guilty by Gucci. I mean, both of them are great summer scents.
You can't go wrong. I have 3 sample packs. One, the Sexy Sampler. I mean, the name kind of speaks for itself. It's kind of one of those things where you're trying to get somebody in your face.
Right.
And then there's the Manish Sampler, and those are the more pronounced, stronger profile scents. I put them all together. And the Pristine Sampler, the clean stuff, the Polo Blues and the Cool Waters and the Chin Musics. And I put them all together because I had them all mixed up, and, you know, some people liked a couple here and some people liked a couple there. So I kind of put them all together so that they would be with like scents. But it's not something that you're not going to enjoy. It's not something you're going to regret. Yeah. You're not going to regret it. It really isn't anything like that. If you're not into colognes, look, you're going to smell amazing. And the good thing about my beard oil and my butter is they're formulated so well where you can use them on other parts of your body other than your beard.
He picked Birthday Suit, The Verdict, Stickman, and Pillow Talk.
You'll be all right.
You're good, man.
You'll be all right. I think I'll throw you a sample of Frost in there. I think I'll throw you a sample of Frost so you won't miss out on, you know, because a couple people told you to drop that one. I couldn't have told you to drop it, but I don't use lotion. I don't use shaving cream. I use beard oil. My beard oil, my carriers, my fragrances, I use them on myself every day, and I don't bump up. I don't break out. My carriers, now my labels were made a little while ago. They were all designed. I haven't figured out how to erase anything. So it's avocado, castor, grapeseed, safflower. Those are the 4 dedicated carrier oils: avocado, grapeseed, safflower, castor. No jojoba, no argan, none of the big names, because these 4 work very well together. And I use rice bran and sunflower oil in my butters and balms. So, I mean, they're great scents. They're great products. You should try them, period. What are you waiting for? If you've been waiting a long time,
it's your time. This whole live stream, you guys.
Yeah.
I did this on purpose this way. Like I said, these companies have given to you all month long, and that's really awesome they did that. And this is a way for them to get sales back, but also it's a Christmas in July, once in a month, once a lifetime 30-minute sale, you know?
Right.
And that's why I'm going to do this every single year. Like, it's fun. You know, I've got 2 children, you know, and I'm all about Christmas, you know, and everybody Christmas time, it says butter's money. You damn right. Yeah. Best butter on the market. I've said it. I said it, what, a year or 2 ago, 2 years ago.
You said it a couple years ago. Yeah.
Yes, I did. Just place my order. Excellent customer. Carlisle, dude, just keep in touch with me, man. Keep in touch with Cedric. You know, I'm curious to see your review myself. But like I was saying, I'm going to do this as long as you guys continue to follow me and support me. I'm going to do it for you. It's my way to give back to the community and get it back together the way it was before. That's why I was doing all this.
It's bigger than you realize what it is, Scott. Honestly, I mean, look at who you. Aside from myself, I'm still relatively small as far as the size of my company. I have one employee, and that's myself. But you had Artius, man. Are you kidding me?
I had Detroit Grooming.
Detroit Grooming. That's what I'm talking. Damn Yankee. Those are bigger. I mean, that's a draw in itself. For me to even be mentioned in the same paragraph or in the same book as those guys, I'm kind of honored. I'm doing something completely different than them. But hey, check me out. That's all I'm saying. Just check me out. You won't be disappointed. If you're actually disappointed, honestly, hit me up. I'll give you your money back. I don't think you will be. And I don't want you to, try to get over on me or anything like that because I work hard. What am I?
I almost went away from the bearded community because of my anxiety attacks, but made the decision today that I'm staying and not giving up on the community. There we go.
Yeah.
And a
lot of people are dropping. A lot of people are, they're going away because they have to deal with life.
Yeah.
But it's just an opinion. I don't go through what a lot of other people go through. Your beard isn't the issue. It really isn't. Whatever it is that you need to work it out as you are.
Yeah.
Don't change who you are. Just work out what you have to work out. So
I just say it like
I'm
this.
glad you're staying, bro.
I just say it like this. Don't let the dumpster fire that 2020 has caused for all of us ruin your beard for you.
It's been rough.
It's
been a rough 7 months, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, honestly.
And the whole time that I was putting all this together, I was like, I'm hoping that everybody comes and gets to this because I want to draw everybody in. That was my goal the whole time, just to get everyone to come here, watch it back or whatever, And what am I just to be completely transparent with people? I'm getting absolutely nothing for doing this entire evening. Nothing.
Right.
You all and these guys to say thank you. And that's all I wanted. That's it.
I will always ride for you, Scott, since day one. I will always, if you can squeeze me in somewhere, I'm down. If you include me in a giveaway or a live stream or anything, I'm down. I will because of what you do and how you do it. You're essential. You are one of the essential reviewers. A lot of other reviewers bring other things to the table, but we need Scott. I mean, if we didn't have Scott, then a lot would just seem like fluff. Now, I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but Scott kind of brings something to the table that we all need, and that's that brutal honesty and no sleeves. That's what we need, man.
I just no sleeves. Not wear sleeves in all my fucking videos, man.
You are who you are, Scott, man. Just be who you are.
I am. And, I'm what in all honesty, you guys, what you see is what you get. Yes. I try not to be foul mouthed as I used to be. I do because I know my wife doesn't appreciate either. But I try to just be real with people. First time on your live stream, and honestly, man, it's amazing. Thanks for putting together. Sure, it was tons of work. Yeah, you know what? It honestly, it was, but it wasn't. It was just tedious. You gotta, I'm doing this for most of the time, and you know what? I'm gonna sit back and just be like tomorrow, I'll be like, fuck yeah, I just did that. Like,
yeah, you did. You did. Now I think I was July 9th through 12th. I was the third person in.
Yeah.
And even after being the third person, the third company in, I was like, I can't believe how huge this is. And there was still, almost 3 weeks worth after me. And I'm just like, I'm looking at it on Instagram, and I'm just like, wow, Scott. I mean, seriously.
And I honestly, and no offense to this YouTube platform, I put it on Instagram because it's more easy to do it. I could just bam, bam, phone, done. Everything you do on YouTube, you got to upload and all that.
And then you got to wait. You got to edit. You got to do all that stuff.
To end it here. That was my plan, to end it all here. Best live band in America, Shinedown. You damn right. Go watch them play live, whether you're a fan of their music or not. I guarantee you'll like them after they're done. Guarantee it. because they put on the greatest show in America. That's just my opinion. You could tell.
Hey, Mike. Mike just got a sample pack. I appreciate it. Like I said before, if you see it, my butter and my balm is not on the site. So, Mike, I'm not going to even try to butcher your last name, dude. Tell me which you would prefer, balm or butter, and I'll throw in a 1 ounce in with your sample pack. Because I haven't gotten off of here to add it to the website yet, so I don't want you to miss out on either of those.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it. JC Marr, he won the big giveaway. He
did
got it first. Yeah, he did.
God.
And like, I had this piece of paper right here.
Got you, Mike.
There's the fruit. I had it folded since day one.
Yeah.
I had it sit right there. And the question was, what did Bill Murray's brother call Chevy Chase in the movie National Lampoon?
Right.
He called him two different first names.
Right.
He got it right.
Wow. I mean, that's a lot of stuff, man. That's a ton of product.
He's set for the year. He's got enough products for 1 year.
No, honestly, what I think JC should do is turn into a Santa Claus in August. You know, because there's really no way you're going to, this goes out to the people that have a lot of products. There's really no way you're ever going to be able to use all of that stuff. And it's great for photos and showing off how much you have, but share the wealth, man. Especially if it's something that you would enjoy yourself. Share the wealth. Find somebody who is hit hard by COVID and, pay it forward. Gift a little bit. You'll still have a ton of stuff left after you give away some stuff, but I think you should really do something like that.
Well, next year, I don't really have, like a big plan or anything yet, but I can go ahead and tell everybody in advance. Literally, I've got a year to build this and make it all more awesome.
Right.
Artiest Man signed up tonight. The Fine Beer Company signed up tonight. Beard Octane joined in they came back. The Bearded Mac is jumped on it. I mean, I've already got 4 companies already lined up, signed in.
For what?
Next year.
Oh, what about Beard Justice?
Well, Beard Justice just signed up, so there we go.
Put me on the list, man. Put me on the list. Because like I said, man, I'll ride with you till the wheels fall off, Scott. So, put me on that list. Now, if you gotta give me the boot because a couple of bigger name, companies want to come in, then let's just think of an excuse and say that I dipped out because I'll be on vacation for the whole month of July or some shit like that. But, I'm down. If you need me, I'm here.
I just sent. Oh, look at that! Look at Ben Jamin. He just sent one of his friends $150 worth of stuff. That's like awesome, man. That's really cool.
That is awesome. That is. I mean, and it's going to go a lot further than you think it will. Sure, it's about beard care, but it's about confidence too.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Feel really confident when they're using beard products. So that's huge, Ben. That really is.
That's really cool. I had honestly, because I was doing mystery boxes at the beginning of the year, and when COVID hit, I even said on camera, I didn't just feel comfortable giving my product what I had. I was like, I need to throw it away just because. And I'm not gonna lie, I threw away a lot of stuff, but I did it for people's safety in general because it's no secret. You all know that I have a ton of product, but I do give some of them away. And then I look at them like, do I see myself continuing to use this? And they're like, oh, honestly, you're not going to use everything. You're not going to.
And it's not a knock against the company that made it.
Yeah.
It's not a knock against the product itself. Yeah. It's just being realistic. That big ass shelf you got in the bathroom on the wall and that drawer and that fridge and all that stuff. Are you really, really going to use all of that stuff? Everybody has their favorites. Everybody with a look, I have 33 cents and I think I might rotate 8 or 9 personally.
And that's coming from a baker right there.
Right. And that's just stuff that I gravitate towards. So the other 25 or so cents, I mean, why would I just hold on to it? Why wouldn't I just share the wealth? just do it. You don't have to tell anybody about it. You know, you don't have to make a big deal about it. Just find somebody and give. Man, I'm always walking around with samples in my pockets, giving them away. Little butters. You know, when I make my batch, I got to put some butter in a 1 ounce jar as opposed to the 2 ounce. I'll slap a little sticker on that. I'll get that to somebody at the liquor store when I go to buy my Blue Moon or something. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just share the wealth, man.
That's
Just
right.
share. You'd be surprised at how far that will go for, towards somebody's confidence, especially if they have anxiety, depression, anything like that. You don't know nothing about that. You just made their day. And that's how I look at it.
So I think we had a good Christmas in July this year.
Yeah.
I think we did.
And I can't believe you've been on here for 4 hours, Scott. I'm not going to keep talking.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
think
It's cool.
we need to
Congratulations to all of the winners. You were all handpicked by me legitimately, or it was first person answer winner, and that was by the company's choice or whatever.
Right.
But none of these giveaways were rigged at all. None of them.
No.
And I'm being dead serious. I saw Justin today. I work with the guy. He had no idea what the question was. He even said, I probably won't be awake to watch it because I didn't tell anybody when I was doing it.
Both of y'all got to go to work tonight, don't you?
Yeah, I got to be in it at 3. I don't care. You guys know I don't sleep much through the week anyway. I'm good.
Right.
But anyway, congratulations to all you winners. You all deserved it. You participated and you earned what you received. If you haven't received your product, be patient. You know the world's in a world funk right now. You will receive your product. Just patient. I'm not saying it to be rude. Don't message any company. That's why you were all tagged. You will receive your products. Trust me. So anyway,
you will.
You will. Congratulations to JC for winning tonight. You earned it. Thank you to Cedric.
That's amazing.
Cedric.
Hey, thanks for having me on, Scott.
Cedric, thanks to
bringing
Pete,
in the rear.
Carrie.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
I'm thanking
Jeff.
I'm getting tired. Yeah. Thanks to Cedric, Pete, Jeffrey, Carrie, Keith, Detroit Mike, and Jay from Beard Jents. All 7 of you companies. Thank you all for believing in me and being a part of this. I really appreciate it. And next year, I'm telling you all in advance, I'm doing this again. And the way I see it, like I said, if I get these companies in here, they do giveaways, which is awesome. Like I said, we do a go big or go home sale for one night for 30 minutes. I think it's awesome. And literally, this is a perfect time for you all in the middle of the year, save your money. Because if you know July 30th, what sales is Scott coming up with this year?
When you get your income tax back in February, March, or whenever you get it back, if you get it early or late, you might want to set aside, $100.
Andrew, look at this shit, man. Andrew Carlisle Beards, I got to honestly tell you this. You shouldn't have done that because I've never made money from YouTube yet. He gave me a $50 donation.
I was about to say, man, did you ever get that resolved?
They owe me over $2,100, and I'm not making this up, dude. I have never been paid a dime from YouTube to make these videos for you guys. In my account that I'm monetized for, they owe me $2,200 now because I got over $100 in donations tonight. Yeah, no joke.
Could you imagine how many t-shirts you can buy with that and cut the sleeves off of it
and sell or give away?
Could you imagine? I mean, I'm sure there's some stuff that you could do at home.
Yeah, I could buy Mandy a new car or another vehicle. We got to get her one here soon.
Yeah. But that's tragic that it's been like that. But I appreciate you, Scott. Look, I got to go fill these orders. I got to fill a couple of orders tonight before it gets too late. I like to ship stuff, especially because USPS is kind of going through some things right now.
What's going on, man.
You get your shipping notification, just be patient, man. Don't stand at the mailbox because it might be a couple days late, but that's not our fault. Don't email me and ask me why it's late. I don't know.
There you go. Thank you, boss.
Man, I appreciate it, Scott. I'll talk to you, man.
All right, man. So we're going to end it on that note. It's been a long night. I hope you all have enjoyed the Christmas and July month. It's been awesome. It's been really cool. And I want to thank all of you all for being a part of it. It means the world to me that you all participated. You were here in the live stream. I got 26 people in here still. That's really, really, really cool. And I really don't know what else to say other than thank you to all of my wrenchmen, Johnny Grooms, Ben Taft, Devin from Beard Code, Mo the Bearded Shark, Brian from Beards and Banjos, Bearded Joey Hookem. Cedric's still in here. Did you forget something?
No, I just.
Okay. It's been really cool. I had a fun time doing this with you guys, and we're going to do it again next year. But my goal next year is to all the codes. It's DGC. Let me type the code in. Give me a second. DGC. Type this code in tomorrow, and you can use it for. You can type that code in, and it'll get you 20% off of Detroit Grooming tomorrow. It will be tomorrow for their new scent. It's only it's only for tomorrow. So you can't use it tonight. So you're on your way to work now. I wake up for work at 1:30 in the morning. It's 10:14 right now at night. I usually sleep about 3 or 4 hours a night. I'm used to it, guys. But it's been fun doing this with you guys. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to take a deep breath and just be like, yeah, I did that. But I already got big plans for next year already. Like I said, if anybody watches this, if anybody is watching this, like legitimately, you just heard, I now have the Bearded Mac, Beard Octane, Artiest Man. I have Defined Beard Company and Beard Justice already lined up and ready to go for next year's Christmas in July. I want to get one more. You're going to think I'm insane. I may not be a big fan of this company. It's no secret. But I'm going to say it out on camera in public. And I know this will never get back to them. If it does, this is literally my way to say, put up or shut up. Let's show that you're not all about the money and you want, and I mean that, Beard Brand. I'd love to have Beard Brand be a part of Christmas in July, just to be a part of it, because it would be awesome. Just to see if they would be a part of something like this. May never happen, but I'm just putting it out there. Why not? Go big or go home, right? That's what I always say. But I'm going to end it on that note. So Christmas in July for 2021 is already ready and lined up and ready to go. Mark your calendars, July 30th next year. This is going on again. You might want to save some money because tonight we saw a 60% off sale. Don't think you're ever going to see that anytime soon. Tonight we had 40% offs, 30% offs, buy one, get ones. It's going to happen every July 30th as long as you guys keep coming back here and keep on bearding. See y'all soon.